Alrighty. Yeah, you're right, Foxy. It's still well over half the races. We won well over half the races in the CM. I'd say that's pretty good. We have a lot of quests, and I think it'd probably be best to start by talking to Michael. If I can remember where Radio Trista is. I think this way, all the way on the other side. Yeah. What up? Michael, good to see you again. Oh, you're here, great. It really has been a while, Rain. Last time I saw you, you weren't even famous. What do I say, you wanna give Radio Trista an exclusive interview? I'll pass. Besides, at the end of the day, I'm just a student. I don't wanna be made into some national hero. Aw, nuts. But fair enough, I guess. It's not what you're here for anyway. You're here to help me out with the new talk show I'm working on for Radio Trista. A new talk show. Finally replacing Abend Time, huh? On before its time, truly. I still think of it as a success, though. So, I want to take what we learned there and put it all into a new show in the same vein to establish the talk show genre. See, this new one's got a theme to it. Towns. We'll focus on a different town or city in every broadcast. We're gonna try to get to the heart of what makes each city we visit great, straight from the locals' mouths. Our first show is gonna be a test case, and I'm gonna need your help with it. Fine by me. Since you're asking me, I take it the first town you'll be covering is Trista? That's right. Our own backyard. Helps that this place got way more famous after the war. It's gonna do wonders for our ratings. New shows live and die on those numbers. So do radio stations, actually. The battle in Heimdallr gave us a bit of a boost, but our listenership isn't what it used to be. So now's our chance to win back their hearts and ears from those bastards at the Imperial Chronicle Radio. I should have seen that coming. Unfortunately, we don't have anyone who can replace Misty, which doesn't exactly help matters. But even though we're not ready to air just yet, I want to get a feel for how the show's gonna work as soon as I can. Basically, I wanted to go around and get comments from the people of Trista about what makes this town so great. Sound like something you can do for me? Yep. No problem. But do you have any guidelines for me, or should I just go around asking everyone I see why they like this town? Sure do. Why don't we limit it to 5 comments for now? And diversify a little too. One from an elderly, one from a kid, from a worker. And given that we're kind of a school town, one from a student and one from a teacher should round things out nicely. Try to get a hard-working first year for the student comment, and someone who won't mess with us for a teacher one. So, Sarah and Milliam. Got it. Sounds like a good mix of people. Let's see what I can do. Thanks. Let me know once you got all the comments we need. Best of luck. What's happening at Kersh's? Oh, is he the elderly? I guess so. I do need a comment from an elderly person, and Abbott's nothing if not elderly. I didn't explain that he was collecting comments about what makes Trista great for a new radio show. Comments, you say? I got my fair share of those. Hopefully I can give you one that works. Fingers crossed. What makes Trista great to me? I'd say it's because this place has a unique sense of vitality. You can see it at key points in the school year like these too. Being able to share in the major milestones of all these young students' lives brings me a joy that couldn't be found anywhere else. That's an interesting perspective. And I suppose it makes sense coming from an elderly person. I can hardly wait to meet the new students who will be here in just 2 weeks. Oh, I'm rambling now. Was that helpful? Absolutely, thank you very much. How nice to hear. I do hope it ends up in that new show you mentioned. He seems like a nice old man. Oh, hi, Sarah. I'm gonna miss the drinks here when I'm back with the guild again. Though there's always the chance I'll swing into Trista on business someday. Maybe then I'll finally get you to have a round of drinks with me. If I'm still poking around here by then, it means I haven't graduated yet, which also means I'd still be too young. Is that how that works? I don't think that's how that works. I'm pretty sure that's not how that works. You're 18, you can drink, Reen! If I remember correctly... Yes, Brandon wanted junk. So we need to go to General Store, which I don't remember where it is. Oh, hi, child! But Tyzel would give me a good comment for the child category. Did I really get my comment read on the new radio show? Well, in that case, I'll happily give you one. If you wouldn't mind. Let's see here. I think the thing that makes Trista great is its pleasant, relaxing scenery. In spring, you got the lino flowers. In fall, you have falling leaves. Each season is beautiful in its own way. It's close to Heimdallr too, so I think everyone should come and look if they get the chance. How'd I do? Was that okay? Oh, I just knew I was going to mess it up somehow. No, that was perfect. Thank you for sharing. Well, if you say so. I think Reen should should add the thing about her messing up as well to her comment. That probably would be great. The Wind Orchestra is going to be performing at the flea market today. So I'm going to bring Bridget a bite to eat. She's always there to cheer me on at the fencing club. So it's my turn to do the same. I mean, that's what any good boyfriend would do. Yeah. Sure. Howdy, Irene. You know, sometimes I feel bad about how much we shopkeepers ask of you. Sorry about that. Seriously, it's no sweat. I actually find it kind of fun. It's the last free day of the year, too, so I might as well make the most of it, right? I'm sure it flies, doesn't it? You really have been doing this for a whole year now. Still, this is no time to be getting all misty-eyed thinking about the past. We got work to do. So let's get to it. Sounds good. Your request said you needed some help with your flea market stall, yeah? Something about not having as many items to sell as you're hoping for? You got it. The market itself is a joint effort between us merchants and some of its students. But the whole thing's kinda being tossed together on short notice, so people haven't had much time to donate items for our stall. That's a shame. After all the work that's gone into it, I'm sure everyone wants the flea market to be a big hit. But you can't stay open very long if your stall doesn't have much to sell. Hit the nail right on the head there, Reen. So what I want you to do is go around and see if you can find anything for us. I think you can help out one last time. Sure thing. How could I say no to that? But how many more items are we talking about here? Well, one more item would be appreciated, but 2 more would be ideal. More than that, and you'd be my favorite person in Trista. It might not be easy to find anything, though. I mean, as brief as the window was, we did already ask people to donate. I guess most of the people who just had stuff on hand to give us have already done so. I get you. So I'll have to sniff out items that got ignored for whatever reason, probably. I don't even know where to start. I'll see what I can do, though. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Let me check the guide. I think Sarah had one. Let's see. Yes. Yes, she does. Huh. I wonder if there's something else I need to do before that. For some reason the guide is sending me to go to room 301 and Class 7's dorm. Let's go check what that's about. Also... What's going on here? I never thought it was possible for this room to get any messier. Until now. I mean, I know she's busy with getting all her work in order before she leaves. Would it really be that much extra effort to get rid of those bottles? Or at least stand them up? She said she was going to be getting ready to move out soon too. Maybe I should go and remind her. So, moment, please, I need to blow my nose again. Sorry about that. I don't know what's been up with me today, but my nose has been more clogged than usual. I think reminding Sarah of having to move out is probably what has her give us a an item for the flea market. So let's try talking to her again. What brings you here? Finally built up the courage to ask me to treat you to a drink? Because, you know, I'd be happy to. Well, I tell you I'm too young to drink. No, you're not. You're 18. Do you just hear a bunch of static, or is there some other problem? I'm here to tell you that you might want to start getting your room in order. You're going to regret it if you leave it until the last minute and end up panicking over over getting everything done. Well, you know... Actually, now that I think about it, I'm sure it'll all work out. I know Sharon would be more than happy to help. No, anything but that. Fine, you win. Get right on it. You're going to be helping me. This was all your idea. Well, I suppose I've got some time to kill anyway, so sure. Phew, you're a real lifesaver. I didn't think that'd wear me out so much. I'll go toss the rest of the garbage out, so you can stay in here and rest up. Blessed is the instructor who has capable students. For upon them shall be thrust the bulk of the work. Even if that's what you're thinking, do you really have to actually say it right when I'm within earshot? Earshot? Alright. Let me give you these. You really helped me out today, but don't think of this as a reward. It's just that I finished them already. So you might as well take them. The last thing I need is a pile of books weighing down my luggage. Carnelia Collection. Are you just dumping your old books on me and trying to play it off as generosity, or am I missing something? You wound me, Reen, with how well you know me. Thanks. Thanks for taking them off my hands. Give them a read, or don't. Whatever you want, they're yours now. Now that I look at these, they seem like they might be worth selling at the flea market. I guess I found my first thing to sell then. I could just take these over now, but I'm betting I can turn up more things if I need cheap more things in need of cheap selling than this. Where are the stairs at again? Oh, behind me. Of course. Blind ass. Let's see. Guess she didn't want to get told off by Sharon about the mess. Well, yeah, of course not. Imagine Bracer being told off by a member of Ouroboros. The humiliation. Oh, hello.
いいポイントみたいだな。
What up, Kenneth? Hey, Kenneth. And Annabelle, too. It's good to see you again, Reen. So, you saw a request? Yeah, I saw it. I wasn't sure what it was actually requesting, though. Ow. Mind clearing things up for me? I guess that makes sense, since you've been away from Trista for so long. Where do I start? I'm sorry, this is really all my fault. Come on. You know that's not true. My brother's just being a pain. Yeah, still lost. I guess I gotta fill you in on a few things, huh? So basically, our parents set up an arranged marriage between Annabelle and my brother. Really? That's right. Family's been harassing her about when she's actually going to walk down the aisle, though. As you can imagine, she's not exactly thrilled about all that. If I may be so bold as to interject, Lady Annabelle was not even informed of this arrangement until after it had been decided and agreed upon. As one should expect, she was thoroughly shocked when she found out. She even went so far as to run away from home, which in turn had a stark effect on her once elegant personality. I had no idea, so that's how she became such a fishing freak. Well, I have been gone for nearly a year. I feel as though some of that fault rests on my shoulders as well. As such, should the arrangement's cancellation become realizable, I will do everything I can to make that happen. Wait, are you saying it's possible to call all of this off? It may be. Obviously, the first thing I did was ask my parents to call things off, but they wouldn't listen. Their only response was, it wouldn't do to insult the man of the Empire for no good reason, whatever that means. So with that escape route closed, I figured I'd try to get the man himself to see if he'd call things off. My brother, charmer that he is, wasn't having any of that. He gave us a similar line about nobles not going back on their promises. And that was that. I imagine his greatest concern is our respective families' social statuses. The head of the Lake Lord family is only a baron, while my father is a viscount. I get it. He's worried that not going through with the wedding would be an insult to a family of higher status, huh? This kind of stuff makes upper class society a real pain sometimes. You're telling me. Marriages of status and convenience often take precedence over those of love among the nobility. Much is true, but for my part, I wish for nothing more than Lady Annabelle's happiness. And this arrangement certainly isn't that. So, with that in mind, I decided to talk to my brother one more time. Eventually, we managed to reach a very Lake Lord compromise. We'll settle this with an old noble tradition. The fishing battle! Now I get it. Fishing battles are split into two parts, right? Obviously, the main events between the two actual challengers, or captains in this case. Before that, their chosen vice-captains face off. So that means... Took you a while to get there, but... You get it. As team captain, I'd like you to fish as my vice-captain. I'd ask Annabelle to compete, but... That seems kind of wrong. I don't know. I figured as much. You guys have both done a lot for me, so I'd be happy to help, but... Do you really think I'm up for this? I mean, Annabelle's future is on the line, and I fished with you enough to quake in my boots when I hear the name Lake Lord. I used to think I knew my way around the fishing rod, but I'm feeling awfully rusty. Sure, you'll be fine. We'll get that rod back in your hand, and you'll be landing the big ones again in no time. I'm not going to pressure you into doing it or anything, though, so if you want to pass, just pass. Still, what do you say? Let's fish! Why not? Let's get fishing. I don't know if I'm up to snuff, but if you believe in me, maybe I've got this. Thank you so much. You have my humblest thanks for doing this for Lady Annabelle. You've definitely got this. Together we're gonna save Annabelle from this wedding of hers. I know we will. I'm so grateful to the both of you for helping me out like this. Watch her just fall head over heels for the other Lake Lord. Roughly 10 minutes passed. Eventually, Lake Lord III and his vice-captain emerged and began making their way towards them. Well, look who it is. It's been a while. You haven't changed a bit. Still as lively as your bait, I see. How splendificent! it is to meet you. And to speak with you again, Kenneth. Magnificent. Good to see you in high spirits, Narcissus. So, what do you say we dive right in? No sense in lollygagging. This spot will do, I suppose. Fish of Trista, rejoice, for I have returned to grace your waters with my line once more. So that's the heir of the Lake Lord family. He definitely seems a lot more noble than you do. No offense. How's he already familiar with the fishing spot around there? Well, he is a tourist graduate. No, right. I guess if he loved fishing as much as you do, then he'd probably know this city from back to front. Lady Annabelle, how simply splendid it is to see you again. I hope that you will be suitably entertained by the spectacle that is about to unfold before you. Thanks. Sorry that my selfishness made you come all the way out here. Please, there is no need to apologize. This is entirely the fault of my foolish brother, needlessly complicating things. I swear on my family name that I will defend our marriage. There is no need to worry your pretty little head. Yeah. Condescending too, huh? So, I surmise that you are Kenneth's vice captain. Who am I? I'm the delighttacular and styliferous gentleman Narcissus. Though you might know me by my alias, the Crazy Wave. Not only do I hail from the Imperial Fishing Club led by Lake Lord III, I'm one of its exquisite elite four. I want to punch this guy so bad. Allow me to offer you my most enthusiastic fibularities on being chosen to face me today. May our battle be splendemptious. I die. I'll do my best too, I think. What a commendatorious attitude. Mark my words, young man, you will go far. Do they pay this guy by the word or something? By the syllable, maybe. Well, now that we've engaged in greetings... now that we've exchanged our greetings, yes. We'll get right to explaining the rules. Sorry, the previous guy's weird talking really got to me. The goal of each part of the battle is the same, catching a designated fish first. The vice captains will compete. The team whose vice captain catches their fish first will enjoy the advantage of starting the second round early. I see. Sounds like a fair battle format to me. Any skilled angler should be able to guide a capable vice captain, after all. The outcome of this battle will determine the fate of your arranged marriage. Are you absolutely certain you wish to proceed with this, Lady Annabelle? I am. I'm prepared to accept the outcome no matter what it may be. If you're sure. In that case, we're going to fish like we never fished before. Make sure you're happy. Oh, by the way, what fish will we be catching? Our vice captains will be attempting to catch a noble carp. I assume you were being rhetorical when you asked what we'd be catching. The giant swordtail is the only acceptable choice. Going after the big guy, huh? You don't mean the one I caught last year, do you? I heard the rumors myself. A huge 250 reg swordtail who's survived decades of battle. If we caught him, we'd be able to stuff our faces for 2 whole weeks and still have some left over. Lady Annabelle, please, if you don't mind acting a little more like a lady of the nobility, it'd be very much appreciated at this delicate time. And that's the Annabelle I know. Well, like he said, you're going to be catching a noble carp. You'll need to use... You can use all the ground bait you like. I don't know how much you have on you, so here, take some of mine. Thanks, this'll really come in handy. You can leave the area before you catch your fish, but we'll be in trouble if they catch theirs first, so don't wander off. Nah, no sightseeing tours for me. I guess I should get started. Good luck, Reen. We will be quietly and respectfully cheering you on. I see you complemented your preparations. Complemented. Fucking hell. Well then, let the battles commence. May the best man win. I honestly think Annabelle should have been fishing. Vice captains, assume your positions. And begin!
それ それ
I don't know if I even have the correct rod for this fish.
Hey, いいのがかかったな。それ
I think I saved before this though. I'm only getting out of one for some reason.
Hey, いいのがかかったな。それ
Well, that's a koi. Which, if I remember correctly, is in the same family as the carp.
やった。大物
Oh,
だ。
yep, that's it. I did it, I got one. Preposterable! Has someone finally conquered the crazy wave? The winner of the Vice Captain battle is Master Reen. Most impressive. You chose your second well, it seems. Well, Taurus has some pretty big fish nowadays, so I figured I'd show you a little school spirit, you know? Did you now? I presume you mean to imply that your angling abilities now surpass my own. We'll find out soon enough, won't we? Well, we shall. Phew, nice to know I didn't let our side down, at least. Not a chance with fishing like that. You made that look like shooting fish in a barrel. That's a little extreme, don't you think? Narcy is obviously really good at this. I'm sure he'll catch his in a minute. Magnifarious! The embodiment of Piscean beauty has come to me at last. He's caught his fish 3 minutes after your vice captain caught his. Which means you get a 3-minute head start, Kenneth. Sounds good, I'll get started. If you don't mind me asking, why do you care about this marriage so much in the first place? I thought you didn't care about anything other than fishing. Maybe when you finally mature, you'll understand. That's helpful. Look, I'm not about to tell you how to live your life. But I'm also not gonna let you ruin someone else's either. Oh my. I would ask you to refrain from talking during a sacred battle such as this. Results are the only thing that matter here. I hope you haven't forgotten that. My bad, sorry. Time for me to go land and build a big one. You got this, Kenneth. My lady? Is something wrong? Not really. It's just that he never seemed to have a care in the world. And he told this time he was thinking about me. Meanwhile, I was only ever thinking about myself. I haven't been showing him the respect he deserved. To him, this battle is a serious affair, and he's fighting with everything he has. But me? To me, it was just some tedious ordeal I just wanted to leave behind me as soon as I could. I'm so ashamed. That's nonsense, my lady. I understand how you feel, but save your apologies for later. Right now, he's over there fighting for what he believes in. Fighting for you. You're right. I will leave everything to you, Kenneth. I can believe in you, right? Your 3 minutes are up. It's time for me to finish this, Kenneth. Round 2, Captain Banner. Control Kenneth and catch the giant swordtail. Wait, what? Why do I have to do it? Yeah, fuck you, fish. I should wrap things up here. The victor is decided. You did it, Kenneth. Well done, Kenneth. Preposterous! Tattlecock! This cannot be happening. It can and it did. I gave our bout my all, and I was still defeated. I have no qualms with accepting the outcome. But... I cannot apologize enough for betraying your trust, Lady Annabelle. However, I believe I have no other choice. I have to request that our engagement be called off. Oh? Are you sure? You seemed dead set on going ahead with it before. Duels such as these put the very honor of the nobility on the line. The result has been determined, and I must now follow it. Besides, I believe there is a man far more worthy of your hand than me. Says, we're leaving. Very well. Then we shall make our... Egressiteur. I bid you all good day. Fucking... Please... Throw this guy in the water. Wait. I just wanted to say that I had fun fishing with you again today. Are you sure you're okay with this? Why would I not be? I gave it my all. I leave satisfied. And you say I haven't changed. What's the plan now? I'm guessing Dad's not gonna be too happy about all this. I intend to return to Crossbell and continue my training there. There is a lady there waiting for my return, after all. There is now. Huh. Wonder if that's who I think it is. Well, give my regards to Kaguya, will you? On a related note, you would do well to pay more attention to the world around you. If you don't do something about that personality of yours, Annabelle will... No, I suppose it's not my place to say. Regardless, stay diligent in your training. The matter of the wedding may be settled, but our own personal battle rages on. Sure, I'm down to fish anytime. You really are a sly one. I wasn't sure what to make of him at first, but your brother's actually a pretty nice guy, to be honest. Of course, he's my brother after all. He just likes to come across as an asshole the second he enters any room. Yeah, he's a little stubborn sometimes, but deep down, he's got a heart as big as the ocean. I almost find myself regretting that the marriage was not meant to be. He seemed a rather worthy partner. I don't think that's for us to decide. But at least she gets to now. Yeah, good news, right, Annabelle? Well, I mean, Kenneth is very charming, but I mean... Annabelle? Yes, what is it? Just wanted to say I'm excited that we get to go back to spending our days fishing together. Oh, yes, I am as well. Milady, forgive me for assuming, but have you set your eyes on Absolutely not! Uh-huh. You keep telling yourself that. Well, one ordeal is over, but it looks like it led straight into another one. 10 ground baits.
いいポイントみたいだ。それ。
Oh, let's get some fishing in. They really up the difficulty on the fish.
それ。
I wonder if the pond behind Trista still has all of the fish in the game. Not behind Trista, behind the academy. Because that used to have literally every fish from every location based on, I think, story progress. So you could get there and fill up on whatever fish you were missing. I guess there's only one way to find out, really. Oh look, it's a meowfish. Even though it has nothing to do with cats. Because it's a fish. They probably, if I understand correctly, they probably just named that after the whiskers, right? I still find it funny that I can buy a still blue from him. What else do we have to do around in Trista? Talk to Micht at the pawn shop. Apparently. Whoa, Lumber Blitz is making a comeback. That's promising. Good to see you again, Mick. Back in the horse racing saddle again. I see. Don't get smart. But yeah, now that the racetrack's open again, I'm back in my element. I'm really glad I told you kids to go out there and get that war ended. I don't want to live in a world without spring races. I mean, fair. I don't want to live in a world without Uma Musume either. Though I could definitely live in a world where Uma Musume was not a gacha. That would be kind of nice. Can you imagine Uma Musume, but it's actually just a normal... it's not a gacha game, but just buy cosmetics for the horses instead of buying horses or cards, and you get every card and every horse. Now that would be lovely. Look, I can tell you ain't happy about the whole hero thing, but just try to take it one step at a time. You can't exactly run away from being the Ashen Cavalier, so you might as well work on dealing with that burden. Yeah, you're right. Valimar is a part of my life now, so it's time I start thinking about what that means for me from here. Good. But don't get started just yet. It's your last free day of the year. You're not gonna want to waste it worrying. Take the day off. I think I might. If anyone in this town has stuff they can't sell, to save their life is gonna be mixed. Oh, I see. Michael was never here. Understood. You should probably go check him out. Just in case, you know. He's not here, but... he's still a pretty cool dude. I wouldn't be surprised if he had something to donate for the flea market. Maybe I should ask. Hey, I run a pawn shop. Why would I want to donate my stuff to a flea market for free? When I could sell it to some sucker here. You raise a good point. And business is booming, I'll have you know. If you want something from me, you're gonna have to give me something in return. See, that's the beauty of capitalism. There's no way there isn't at least one thing he'll never be able to sell. I wonder if there's something I could do to cheer him up and make him feel a little more generous. And I can't wait for the spring races to start. I'm gonna have to win big and kick this year off right. Oh good, more responsible gambling. Why am I not surprised? The man's running a pawn shop, what do you expect? Still, it might be a good starting point. Maybe I could try and find something horse-related to give him. Just a moment, I noticed the UMA timer on my other screen. It's gone off. So I am now going to restart my independent training.
Yoshi.
And also restart the timer, so it'll poke me when the independent training is done.
Yoshi.
Alrighty. There we go. Uma is a-goin'. Now let's check that guide again and see who or what can help me out here. Doesn't seem to be anyone in Trista proper. You know, it seems to have been just Sarah. So, let's go to the academy. We also seem to have some bond points, but I don't know who's available, because I can't see anyone being available. Maybe everyone's available. I don't know. Oh, hi. You know, the janitor might know where I could find something for the flea market. He might have donated everything he had already, but there's no harm in asking. No, you're looking for items for the flea market too, are you? I'm afraid I already donated everything I had to give. Sorry about that. No worries, I figured as much. Becky and Hugo, as worked up as they are, I'd be shocked if they hadn't asked him a long time ago. But even though I'm out of items, that doesn't mean I'm out of ideas. There was some student who asked me to collect something they didn't need just a while ago. He told me it was pretty hefty though, so I haven't gone and done it yet. Who knows? Maybe that's something you could sell at the flea market. Really? Yeah, that could definitely be worth looking into. Who was it? I don't remember the name. All I remember they were a second year. They also told me the thing they wanted me to pick up was the result of hours and hours of club work, so that might help. Okay, so I'm on the lookout for a second year who's really dedicated to their club. Sure, I can do that. Thanks for the tip, Gyler. Not at all. I just wish I could have been more helpful. That sounds like Clara, if anything. So, let's go inside and check. We should also probably talk to Van Dyke. And the only problem is I don't remember where the principal's office is. Good. Hard to believe you had your class founded nearly a full year ago. As one of those fortunate enough to witness its genesis, it's been quite the emotional ride to recap the past year. I imagine today is a very special day for all of you, given everything you've been through and what still lies in store. Embrace today, live it to its fullest. I guess not. Van Dyke doesn't have anything for us, so I guess fucking Henrik. I saw the green exclamation mark above his head. And pray sorry. And why, pray tell, are you darkening my doorway today? I most certainly hope you aren't here to tell me about some recent spot of trouble you've once again caused. I'm being completely honest when I say the thought couldn't have been further from my mind. Reen told the vice principal that he was collecting comments about what makes Trista great. Is that the case? Radio Trista certainly has improved its lot in life over the past year, I'm afraid. It's of no interest to me, however. They're still not getting the ratings they were before the war. But they're on the right path, I think. They've been doing a lot of work to expand their audience too. Rumor has it they're starting to broadcast in Crossbell. Did you say Crossbell? If there's a fraction of a chance that Risha Mao may hear my words, I can't let this opportunity pass me by. Comments for a new radio show, you said. I have no love for radio as a medium, but it would only be right for the Academy's vice principal to contribute his opinion. Phew, I'd nearly forgotten how crazy he was for Risha Mao. Look, I mean, I get it. She's hot. And we got to witness her. We got to witness Risha's booty in glorious 3D last time. A very welcome surprise. I have no comment. Good. He does. You're not supposed to have a comment. He's supposed to have one for us. Well, Michael wanted a comment from a teacher, and a comment from a... And a comment by cajolement is still a comment. Yep.
Scum.
Shut up. I would like nothing more, sir. Listen well, then. What makes the town of Trista great, you ask? Why, you're standing in it. It's nothing short of the presence of the Academy. Founded by the famous Emperor Drakils. Care to elaborate on that? I would love to. This academy is far more important to this nation than you realize. Countless numbers of men and women have passed through these halls of learning and been enriched by the knowledge they offer. Those men and women then go on to form the very backbone of society. Yes, that does include the men of the imperial family. To borrow the words of our wondrous founder, this academy is charged with creating the very foundation of our world. This town may be small, but it has the pride and dignity one would expect from such a key part of this great nation. I would postulate that it is the very presence of this academy that allows it to hold its head so high. Wouldn't you agree? That's actually an incredibly sound argument. Emperor Dreichel's words resonate even now, clearly. They very certainly do. In fact, that's something I hope you keep in mind as you conduct yourself over the next year. I want you to make sure you use your last year here as fruitfully as possible. Especially with the way your education tends to be punctuated with other work. You have me there. Thank you for your comments, sir. And for your advice. Gotta check out of the Airbnb, so I'm gonna miss the end. Enjoy. Ah. Well, take care out there, Alexei. Instructor Makarov is out talking to Mint right now. To tell you the truth, I find myself having lunch with him more and more often lately. He's given me so much advice about teaching. It's just wonderful. I wonder how he'd react if I told him that I was arranged to be married. Oh, come on, Uncle Makarov. We don't get fun events like these every day. You gotta invite Instructor Mary to go. My Mint antenna has been picking up on how much closer the two of you are getting lately, so don't you even try and say you don't wanna. How about you don't say that crap right in front of the faculty lounge? Isn't giving me headaches enough, or do you really need to pull her into your nonsense too? You got more than enough on her mind right now without me adding to it. Oh, is that so? I guess you really are looking out for her after all. What can I say to make you leave? Seriously, you're gonna be a second year soon, and you act like you're still in Sunday school. Oh, it's so cute when you act all grouchy and pretend you're not shy. I'm being serious here. Oh, Rin, you gotta hear this. Uncle Makarov and Instructor Mary are... Another word, and I will fail you. That's some abuse of power there, Makarov. Let's go check on Clara. I don't even know if this is the correct floor, though. Oh, yeah, it is. What up, Clara? Can I help you with something, Rin? Oh, it's nothing major. Heller said there's a second-year student trying to dispose of an unwanted item. Maybe I should ask Clara. Unwanted items? Yeah, sure. You were the one the janitor meant? But he said it was big. It was a big, heavy thing, resulting from many hours of club. Wait, is it? That's right. What I've been working on this year. It's way too big and heavy to take back with me. Go ahead and do whatever you want with it. You spent ages working on it. I'm surprised too. You've always taken such great care of your work. Please. Art's value is decided the moment it's finished. There is no point in hoarding all of your finished pieces. Still, it's kind of a shame to just, I don't know, get rid of it. I can see where she's coming from. Hopefully, it can find a good home with someone who appreciates its value. It's in the storeroom anyway. Up to it, Wurzel. Sure thing. Lion sculpture. Thank you very much for your contribution. Oh, can it? If you're done, let me get to my work. Let me get on with my work. I'm trying to concentrate. Sorry about that. And that's two. That should be plenty. I could always try to find more, though. The more stuff I can find, the better. Indeed. Let's go to the field. Apparently, somebody can help us out there. And no, it's not those dumbasses. Aha! Your coat's looking just as marvelous as ever today, Whitcomb. And to think this is just the beginning of our journey to greatness together. You seem even happier than usual today, Lambert. What's going on? Haven't told you the good news yet, have I? Just the other day, Wickham and I entered enter the horse show in Heimdallr. Not only did we get to experience the joy of entering, but we were even awarded a prize. Seeing someone else officially recognize Whitcomb's excellency fills me with glee. Wow, that's quite the achievement. Congratulations to you both. I can't say I'm terribly surprised though. Whitcomb really is an amazing horse. Why, thank you. I actually took a group photo of all the prize-winning horses. Please, take it. I have more. Commemorative photograph. Oh, that's a great picture. These horses really do look like they deserve to win. You know, I could see Mick loving a photo like this. Maybe I should show it to him. Yeah, sure. Let's go back and show it to him. You again. What do you want? Found something I thought you might be interested in, eh? Is this a photo from this year's horse show? Man, nothing but top-tier horses here, especially these two. If they started racing proper, I think they'd really clean up. But now that I've seen him, I can get to know him before they hit the big leagues. There ain't a bet I won't win. Great, I didn't think he was going to like it this much. Bah, fine you win. Let me see if I got any junk that might go faster at the damn market than it would here. Give me a minute. Your generosity is awe-inspiring. There. Paper mache Mishi. Wasn't this from Class 5's event at the Academy Festival? Yes, don't care. They brought it here and now it's in my way. If you want to get rid of it for me, that'd be just great. Just don't bring it back. It's yours now. Why didn't you just give it to me when I first asked you? Well, who cares? I did what I set out to do. It's the third item. I think I found more than enough stuff now. Let's get all this stuff to Brandon and see what he has to say. Alright, let's go beat the shit out of patty cakes. Glad you made it, Schwarzer. I do apologize that we had to trouble you with this. But in spite of my attempts to dissuade him, Master Patty Cakes insisted that he just had to fight you today. Don't foist this all on me. You were the one who wanted our fight to happen before you went home next week. You do well not to portray me as some sort of selfish child who inconveniences others for no reason. Well, my schedule's free either way, so you wanna settle which of our classes is stronger, right? Precisely. We may have faced off during the war, but it could hardly be claimed that we were fighting on equal footing. Which means that we've yet to properly determine which of us is superior, we nobles or your Class 7. That's true. You've been trying to figure that out for a while now. Bringing it up right before the end of the year like this is pretty bold of you. I just don't like leaving such matters unresolved, that's all. With so many of our classmates set to leave so soon, this is our final opportunity to settle this. So let us do so. After a year of back and forth, we'll prove once and for all which of us deserves to come out on top. Sure. Might even be able to give us a real challenge after all you've been through. Then we're on. In that case, Master Reen, would you mind choosing a partner to fight by your side? A classmate, of course. The two of you represent Class 7, while I and Master Pattycakes will represent Class 1. I wouldn't want any non-students representing my class. A 2-on-2 match sounds just fine to me, though. Knowing Pattycakes, he's been training for this day for a long time. He's not the kind of guy who would do this on a whim. Can't underestimate Celestin either. We managed to defeat him once, but it definitely wasn't easy. As soon as your partner arrives, we will begin. Was there anyone you had in mind? Let's begin. Yeah, I know just who to call. Whoever takes this battle is the champion, bar none. Welcome back, Blazeman. No complaints, no regrets, and no rematches. You okay with that? I wouldn't have it any other way. Then if you would, please call your partner, Master Rin. B! Rin used his Arcus to call his chosen classmate. Yeah, I'm gonna need to use the Zerum powder. Got 12 of 20 for this, for I'm assuming for the day. Not bad. So what's your overall win rate? About 60%? 60, 70%, something like that? Nothing wrong with a good fight. I'm ready when you are, Pattycakes. You're both worthy opponents. We will hold nothing back, Celestin. Indeed. It's high time for us to demonstrate our new skill. I can already tell they've gotten a lot stronger than last time we fought them. Still, we're here representing our classmates. There's no way we'll lose. Let's do this. Roger. I'm just gonna Chrono Burst to get Rin in a better position. There. I will do the same for Fee. Oh, actually, I think using Tempestuous Roar at some point in this might be better. So, this turn I will just move Fee. An extremely capable butler in service of the High Arms family fights alongside Pattycakes using martial arts. Delay 20. You like getting delayed? Pattycakes, the third son of the High Arms family, trained with a sword since infancy and highly skilled as a result. Delay 50. Highly skilled, my ass.
私の番だね。
参る。
行こっか。チャンス。これで決める。アクセル。シャドウブリゲード。
That was easy.
戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
I should have known we wouldn't be able to defeat you after all. You both fought splendidly. The same goes for you two. There was no telling which way it would have gone. Yeah, class 1's really strong, but you guys are the cream of the crop. I'd say your linking skills are good enough to use in actual combat even. Yeah, I agree. I'm proud to be from the same academy as someone with skills like yours, patty cakes. You really can't help yourself, can you? Still, you fought well and defeated us fair and square. I suppose I can finally accept Class 7 as Class 1's ultimate rivals. What are you waiting for? This isn't over yet! Patty cakes, I can't believe you'd try to sell things between Class 1 and Class 7 without us. Oh, hello, Ferris. I did get our class permission to do so, did I not? I thought this was only going to be a rematch of the practical exam last June. Besides, we've yet to properly determine which of us is superior, we nobles or Class 7. That's what you said, right? If you're deciding where the nobles stand, you need to fight on behalf of all of the upper classes, not just Year 1 Class 1. Isn't that kind of splitting hairs? You lost me. What's going on? Allow me to explain. Vincent. I, the perpetually elegant Vincent Florald, am here on behalf of the upper class second years of this academy. And I have brought my dear and dedicated sister with me to battle, my good fellows. As the Floral family maid, I will also be taking part in this battle. I hope you'll accept our challenge. All of the upper class students have already given us their approval to fight on their behalf. So let us battle for the honor of being known as the strongest in the academy. Strongest in the academy? This is escalating awfully fast. This is our last chance to all come together like this. Our last chance to make memories to treasure forever. I mean, our last chance to close the book on our feud. Lady Ferris, at this point, the cat isn't just out of the bag. It has its litter box and scratching post. Okay, so just to recap, you want to settle things too, is that right? Works for me, probably won't get another chance anyway. True enough. Alright, we accept your challenge. We'll have to launch into battle right away, but it would hardly be fair if we fought 3 on 2. Please call another of your classmates to balance our teams a little. Good call, let me think. I'm gonna call Alyssa, because it sounds funny. I got a very hard crash on my computer. That doesn't sound good. That sounds like the opposite of good, actually. You know, Reen, some people would use their final free day to relax. Still, if the class is depending on us, I'll make sure we win, especially since we're fighting Ferris. There is no way I'll let us lose to her. Thank you ever so much for willingly accepting our challenge. Now prepare to fall against the result of 2 solid months of brutal training. Well said, Sister Sublime. I, for one, shall demonstrate my refined spear techniques, more beautiful and dangerous than an angered swan. He said something too, but I didn't catch it. Well, points for enthusiasm. Clearly tough. They're clearly tougher than when we last fought them. This won't be easy. Stay on your guard. Are they? Are they really? Then we shall serve as the referees. Very well. May the best competitors win. Both teams are ready. Let the battle begin.
標的ね。
俺の番だな。
Same as last time. I'll use Chrono Burst to
俺の番だな。
move Reen to a better position. So this time I'm gonna be a bit closer. Because
俺の番だな。
since I'm gonna be moving Fee as well, I want her to be close enough to get buffs from Alyssa.
チャンスだ。ここだ。フィー。
よ
カー。
スイッチ。私の番だね。任せてちょうだい。
俺の番だな。
There we go.
チャンスだ。
いただき。これ。
So I'm not entirely sure we need them. In fairness. Oh, okay, lovely. Battle scope. Second-year student who is heir to the Floral family, a narcissist, but his skill with the spear is genuine.
任せてちょうだい。
Daughter of Count Floral, sees Alyssa's arrival and hates losing, highly skilled at archery.
行くぞ。や。
Highly skilled maid of the Floral family, accompanies Vincent everywhere and fights with 2 pistols.
任せて。行くよ。私の番ね。
ありがとう。参る。
Delay 87, 103, and 100. I think I'm just gonna have Reen stand and pass for a few turns so we can get some CP back, just in case, you know? Access them dragon veins or something. About the wagon. There we go. Speaking of dragons,
燃え盛れ。滅。
任せてちょうだい。
the maid was the strongest.
行こっか。
俺の番だな。
Seems to be a theme here, huh?
行こっか。危険度低下。やれやれだね。
I should have expected as much from people whom Lady Ferris regards so highly. You're one strong maid, Sarifa. I can't believe that after all I trained, it still wasn't enough. Still, I accept my defeat. You fought exceptionally. It's not like you didn't give us a good run for our Mirada. No, it absolutely is like that. They did fuck all. You're pretty good. Could've gone either way. Fee, stop lying to make them feel better, please. That's not helping us. Or them. I'm going to treasure the memory of beating your ass forever. That's for sure. I mean, what? Oh, you. Still, now that you've defeated us, you have your confirmation that the members of Class 7 are the strongest in the Academy. Right. Still not sure how to respond to that. But thanks, I get. Did someone say strongest in the Academy? Kill me now. Ooh. That sounds like... We're gonna fight Van Dyke. Principal Van Dyke. Who brings you here, sir? I believe we secured the permission to use the field. Oh, you're not in trouble, Hyams. I was just curious how the battle was going, so I wanted a closer look. And I'm certainly glad I did. Everyone has fought remarkably well so far. It's been quite a spectacle. But I've been so caught up in all the excitement and enthusiasm that I can no longer stand idly by. If you ask me, he's being ridiculous, but he's never been one to change his mind once it's made up, no matter how much I try. Please tell me this doesn't mean what I think it means. It does indeed. The two of us would like to join in the fun. Besides, you don't think I'd let you get away with calling yourself the strongest in the Academy without defeating us, did you? Ordinarily, I wouldn't participate in this nonsense, but someone has to make sure he doesn't overexert himself. What have I started? I would be happy to take on everyone here, but as Class 7 won the previous battles, perhaps they should be our first. I can't help but feel like a bully taking on helpless students like this, but I'm afraid I don't have much of a choice. Such a kid sometime, Beatrix. They really do seem strong. Still, we can just roll over and give up without a fight. Sure, individually, either one of them could crush any of us to dust. But if we work together, I think we stand a chance. So let's see how far our strength can take us. We might never get another chance to test ourselves like this. Yeah, you're right. Fine by me. There's our Class 7, although it wouldn't be fair if only 3 of you took us on. You should call another one of your classmates. There's no fun for us in an easy win, after all. Okay, now I'm really scared. Should I even call? Emma! This is ridiculous. But I'll give it my best anyway. Okay, guys, this might be our hardest challenge to date. But it's time to give him all we've got. Let's see how far our combined strength will take us against the mightiest people in this academy. We can do this! Right. Now that's the spirit. Then let the fun begin. Here we go. Strategy hasn't changed. Still gonna Chrono Burst. Move Reen to line up with them. and then start blasting them with delays. The only thing that's changed is that I'll be using an overdrive because they have delay 10 and 20. And I can't be letting Van Dyke get a turn.
俺の番だな。行くぞ。オーバーライズ。せいや。チャンスだ。
いただき。任せて。せーの。
Alright, there is a delay for Van Dyke.
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
いただき。
行くぞ。
行きます。
And that is the second one. Excellent.
はあ、任せてちょうだい。光。私の番だね。
Give these two Heavenly Gift. And then move Fee over there.
マイル。俺の番だな。
I need Beatrix to have a delay. Thank you.
今だ。
いただき。
Much appreciated.
せ。チャンス。そんじゃ一気に決めよう。
わかった。
やっ。
ター
やっ。そこです。やっ。
Hey teachers, catch the fucking sun. Thank you.
私の番ね。
Alright, battle scope. Instructor Beatrix, a former military doctor for the Imperial Army, known as the Reviver for her skills, doubles as a skilled sniper.
俺の番だな。今だ。
いただき。行こっか。せ。崩れた。
やり。
任せてちょうだい。
And let's dark matter them a bit closer to Reen.
アークス駆動。
マイル。
やっ。チャージします。
Only got her.
ありがとう。行きます。アークス駆動。任せて。せい。任せてちょうだい。行くわよ。
マイル。
Maybe this time I won't push him out the area.
やっ。
Yeah, there we go.
チャージします。ありがとう。
Much better.
任せて。これで決める。アクセル。シャドウブリゲード。ええ。
Explosions! Thor's principal and an honorary general of the army, strong enough to cleave a tank in half.
やっ。
That is actually terrifying. Oh, she's confused.
俺の番だな。
Lovely. Not that she's getting a turn.
チャンスだ。
いただき。
I'm
not gonna have any of that.
無名を切り裂く戦火の一刀と。はあ。はっ。せいか。ほー。次の太刀。暁の月。
私の番ね。
Yeah, Heavenly Gift only reaches one of them.
Ikso. 行くぞ。
Alright, now it reaches both of them. Not that it truly matters.
行くよ。
参る。今だ。
いただき。任せてちょうだい。
行くぞ。
Man has about as much delay as he has years.
俺の番だな。
98.
いただき。任せてちょうだい。はい、そこです。
俺の番だ。
私の番。今だわ。続きます。
俺の番だ。
行こう。や。行きます。今です。皆さんよろしくお願いします。任せてくれ。そこです。や。
Kirby just finishes it, right? Oh, he still has a bit. Holy HP on Van Dyke.
みんな。
よし、掴んだ。
V だね。うん、いい感じ。
My, I have to admit I'm impressed. I would never have expected you to be able to overpower us like that. You've really grown through your experiences during the war. We only won because we were together. None of us are even half of either of you on your own. On our own. You could probably go another round right now. We couldn't. As tough as it was, we managed to topple the strongest people in the academy. You most certainly did. I have nothing but praise for the way you fought today. Well, most of Class 7 will soon be leaving this academy and starting new lives elsewhere. The things you've learned and the skills you've developed here are now part of you, and will remain so wherever you go. That you were able to defeat us today is fine proof of how you've grown. May you continue to nurture your skills elsewhere. We will. Thank you, sir. I'm sure everything I've learned here is going to be really helpful for my future. I'm sorry to make you waste your time, to make some of the little time you have left on fighting two old fogies like us. So please, let me tend to your wounds at least. Not only was everyone's HP and EP fully restored, they also recovered 200 ZP! Wow. The cat's closed up just like that. Your skill with healing arts is truly exceptional. We appreciate you healing us as well. You have our thanks, fair instructor. Just remember to take it easy for a while. Arts are no substitute for proper medical care, after all. Well, Principal, I think it's time we let these students be. As do I. Farewell for now. I very much hope we'll have the chance for a rematch someday. Can spoil the ending of a rematch for you right now. We lose. I mean, shut the fuck up. Still, at least you beat them once. That's a greater achievement than most will ever be able to claim. Allow me to give you my highest commendation for your excellent performance. To be frank, I would love the chance to fight all of you again one day, too. That would be great. You fought particularly wonderfully, Alyssa. I hope that we will get another chance to compete with one another again. We will, I promise. I can't believe you were actually able to overcome those two. You and your classmates truly are something else. Quarter, I would like you to accept this. Albion garb. Great, but, what is it? It's been passed down through the Hyams family for generations. I would like you to have it in honor of your victory. I hope you can appreciate it. Thanks, Betty Cakes. I won't. I have something for you as well. Thank you. But don't let your victories today make you complacent. Not unless you want to be thoroughly trounced when next we fight. Wouldn't dream of it. And I just want to say, while we might have had our disagreements over the past year, I think we've both grown as a result. We grew in a way we couldn't have if we haven't been rivals. And we couldn't wish for better rivals than Class 1. Don't worry, Ferris. I'll be sure to keep training for the next time we face off. We do appreciate the warning, though. Good luck to you guys, too. Your class unrestrained honesty continues to be an assault on the senses. Still, I suppose that's part of what makes you who you are, and the rivals who have earned so much of our respect. Uh-huh. Sure. Thus the long-time conflict between Class 1 and 7 reached its conclusion. Everyone involved accepted one another as worthy rivals and friends, praising each other's skills. Eventually, with some reluctance, they all left and went their separate ways. Yay! Everyone bonds strengthened. He sure did. Let's see. Apparently Monica in the gym has a comment for us. Where is she though? Oh. She's here. Watching Laura and Fee squabble. I still need a student comment from Michael. You know, Monica's a hard-working first year. I'm sure her comment would be great. Me, give a comment for a radio show. That's fine. If you think I'm up for it, I'd be happy to help, or at least try. No pressure, just give me your honest opinion. That's all I need. Well then, the best thing about Trista to me is how it's full of wonderful people. You got second years who inspire you, friends and classmates who are just fun to be around. And even outside the academy, the townsfolk are always there to support me whenever I'm feeling blue. I feel like having all these great people around allowed me to grow into the person I am today. I couldn't be happier that I chose to attend this academy and live in Trista. You and I are in the same boat here. It's been an amazing year. It really has. I can't deny that I'm sad to see Laura leave. But I'll try to make next year even more fruitful than this one. Besides, it'll take more than her leaving the academy to put an end to a friendship like ours anyway. That's for sure. Thanks for your comment, Monica. Hopefully you can actually use it. Why wouldn't we? Is that all the comments? Did we get them all? Child, elderly person, a worker, hard-working first year. No, I'm missing a worker. Let's see. Oh, I see. The upper class dorm, the maid has a comment for us. That's the one I missed. Really, that's an interesting idea. I don't know how useful my opinion will be, but if you want me to, I'd be happy to throw my 2 Mira in. As long as you don't throw in 50 Mira, I think we'll be fine. Connected to the train station Wi-Fi, so I can probably watch for a tiny bit in the background. It's way too hot to be outside right now. Honestly, understandable. The bit about it being way too hot, I get it. I'm one that prefers the heat over the cold, but that doesn't mean I like it. It just means I can tolerate it better. What makes Trista great to me? I'd have to say that it's because we're a town with pride. No matter how many times the people here fall, they always get back up and keep moving forward. They don't let anything stop them from achieving their dreams and keep working hard until they are realized. Everyone has a deep sense of personal pride, and it makes me proud to be able to support people like that. I'm sure the next year will pose us a number of new challenges, but I can say with confidence that we will prevail. I couldn't agree more. Thank you for the comment. Oh, not at all. I hope you can use it. That was the last comment we needed. We better get back to Michael. The humidity, it says it feels like 47°C, which is ungodly. It is ungodly. What the hell? Are you getting cooked? Literally. What's this? A common submission for Radio Trista's new show. With love, the Diva. But the show hasn't even gotten off the ground. Nah, there's no way. Well, no matter who it's from, I might as well hand it in with the other comments. Well, look who's back. How'd it go? You give me a bunch of amazing comments? I'd say so. Check them out. Green gave Michael all of the comments. That's the stuff. Couldn't have come up with more perfect comments if I wrote them myself. This show's got success written all over it. I knew you were the guy to call. Great job, Rain. Wow, I didn't think you'd be this happy about them. You're making me blush. Oh, and there's a bonus one. It was just on the table over there. What do you mean it was on the table? I didn't see anything over there. You didn't? Wait, could it really be... Well, let's read this mystery letter. What makes Trista great? Towns change every day with the lives of the people who live there. They have this beautiful, ever-shifting sort of charm. Maybe that's what makes them great though, huh? Sorry, I feel like I'm half dodging the question. To me, Trista will always be a town of memories, I suppose. That's how I'll always remember it. There may not be one thing that makes it any one thing that makes it special. But I look back fondly on the time I spent there. If nothing else, I got to meet a lot of fun people. Speaking of towns, I'm strolling through one right now. Wonder what town streets I'll be walking when we happen to meet again. I look forward to finding out. P.S. Good luck finding a host for your new show. When we happen to meet again, huh? So she's okay after all. Excuse me? I hadn't heard a word from her since the capital was occupied and the war broke out. Nobody else I talked to had any idea where she was either. For all I knew, she'd wound up dead in a ditch somewhere. I was really worried about her. Misty, I'm so glad you're alright. Where the hell are you? And what have you been doing? You could at least told me you were alive. Clearly, dropping a letter by isn't too damn hard for you. But no, not a word. And what's this happy horse shit? Good luck finding a host for your new show. I don't want a new host. I want you. Stop slacking off and get your ass back here. Well, if that's how she wants to be, fine. I'll turn this show into such a sensation, she'll be begging me to take her back. You mark my words, Misty, you're gonna be back. You'll be back whether you like it or not. I'm kinda surprised she actually sent us a letter like this, though. I definitely won't trust her after all she's done, but she really must have enjoyed her time here. This has really made me think. Trista really is a wonderful place. We got AP. I'm assuming I just can't use my my bond points right now, and I probably have to use them in the evening, right? Because there's no exclamation marks. I remember not. That's fine. So did you manage to scrounge anything up? You bet I did. Whoa, how'd you find all these? Every single one of them is rare, too. Oh, we put these out and the customers will come running. Nice work. Our stall's really looking up, and it's all because of you. Much obliged. All I really did was walk around talking to people. I'm an expert at that at this point. Although, it has been a while since I've done it in Trista. No surprises there. You've done this every single free day you've had, all year. But even if your free days aren't exactly free, you've saved the bacon every shop owner in Trista time and time again. So thanks on behalf of everyone here. On behalf of everyone. Yeah, let me give you some extra stuff today. Don't even try to say no. No, thank you. These are really nice. I won't say no, but are you sure about all this? For all you've done for me and the people of Trista this past year, I'd say you've more than earned it. But we'll work you even harder next year. I knew there had to be a catch. Holy ingredients. Indeed. No, Reen Schwarzer speaking? It's Neidhart. You free, Reen? You free, Schwarzer? Miss Neidhart. What a pleasant surprise. Yes, I suppose I'm free right now. How can I help you? Not enough, Schwarzer. It's not a matter of life or death or anything. But the Academy on business right now. And I hear you are too. I thought it might be a good idea. A good time for the two of us to exchange information. That does make sense. Where are you now, sir? The faculty lounge. I'll be here for a while yet, so there's no need to rush yourself. Come speak with me when you have a moment. See you there. We haven't had a chance to speak with him face to face for a while. It's not urgent, but I definitely won't want to let the opportunity to talk slip through my fingers. Let's see. Quests. I guess we're going to speak with Neidhart. Since the other quest is the race with Angelica, and that one's required. It's good to see you again, Schwarzer. Likewise, sir. I've been keeping up with your exploits with the army. It's hard not to, after all you've done. Harder still not to hear about yours as the Ashen Cavalier. Although I'm sure that feels more like a burden than a source of pride. Well, I chose this path for myself. I have to accept whatever comes with it, whether good or bad. Who brings you to the academy, by the way? Much, I'm only here to return some documents I forgot I had in my possession. I don't have time to spare here, but it seemed like a waste not to get the most out of it. Which is why I wanted to see how you were doing. Really? Thank you very much for your concern then, sir. Lord, sir. There comes a time when your desire to follow your beliefs clashes with the preservation of your own well-being. It relieves me to see that you're doing better than I anticipated, but... Sir? Look alive, Schwarzer! Show some spirit! Yes, sir! Sorry. It's just that your eyes don't have the vitality in them that they once did. I suppose I could make the time to lead you in some training. Nothing reignites a man like being pushed to his limits. Of course, this offer includes the rest of the men in your class too. Oh, not again. Why am I getting a sense of déjà vu here? All of us, sir? That's what I said. Think of this as my final lesson to you. I don't intend to force you into it either. Just know that the offer is on the table if you're interested. Let's get sweaty! Most definitely, sir. Look at that. I see a little bit of I see a little bit of fire back in your eyes already. Gather the men and meet me in the gymnasium. Oh no, not swimming again. Brrr. It might be starting to get warmer, but nobody in their right mind would call this swimming weather. How'd we find ourselves in this situation to begin with? Well, Major Neidhart said he wanted to give us some training. But maybe I should have asked him to clarify exactly what that training was. I don't know, swimming in this weather might make for effective training. Unusual, sure, but effective. I'm just wondering what possessed you to call me for this. Stow the whining, Albarea. We got training to do. We'll start with warm-ups, done in accordance with the Manway method. Lest we forget. So that means we'll be racing one-on-one until we've all raced each other, right? If my memories of exhaustion and pain are to be believed, then yes. Glad to see it made an impression. Schwarzer, you get first pick. Yes, sir. Elliot, you still look like the weakest. Will you mind, Elliot? Why not? I mean, I'm kind of nervous since I haven't actually summoned forever, but still. Am I going easy on me? Not a chance. I mean, I wish I could. Poor Elliot. Take your positions and begin! So how do you swim again? Triangle and circle. Poor Elliot, look. I'm not sorry about this. don't want to have to redo it. You really are an amazing swimmer. I didn't stand a chance. How you know that's not true? I didn't bring you here to discuss your feelings. I brought you here to swim. Your race is done. Get back here so the next one can get started. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Alright, now that you've all raced each other, we can move on to phase 2 of our training. Rest? Me? Oh, you're too kind, instructor, but I don't need it, not after 4 swim races. We'll just have to try and hang in there. As bad as this is, it's our last chance to do it together. Rin, next time you think torture would be more fun together, don't call me. What is Instructor Neidhart thinking? Trying to scrutinize the unfathomable will only tire you out. Just give it up and don't drown. Hold it right there! I do agree with Machias here. Yeah, disgusting. Agreeing with Machias. What has the world come to? What are all of you doing here? Obviously, they're here to display their meshies. I could ask you the same thing. How could you all be so heartless, coming here and having fun without inviting us? Deciding to train by yourselves without even extending the offer to us. Honestly, I'd expect better of you. For the record, I was perfectly content to just watch, but they roped me into it. Same here. How you humans can just casually strip off most of your clothes when it's this cold outside is truly mind-boggling. Either way, there's no fair hogging the pool. Yeah, we want to swim too! Totally. And that's why we're here, to liven up your sad-faced little party. By challenging you all to a rollicking team battle! A challenge, huh? Very well, we accept. This battle will consist of 5 races, each matching a man against a woman. Whichever team secures more victories wins. And to raise the stakes, the losing team will have to do whatever the winning team asks of them. How does that sound? Sounds like I'd better start thinking of what I want you guys to do. Take it if we don't really get any... I take it we don't really get any say in all this, do we? Still, may Dios have mercy on whoever gets matched against Laura and Fee. They'll have one hell of an uphill battle. That said, I think we still have a perfectly good chance of winning this. Totally. They're all worthy competitors. Then, let's not waste time. Shorter, you're up first. Get out there and earn the men's team a glorious victory to inspire the rest. And remember, failure is not an option. Yes, sir. So you're sticking poor Reen out in front, are you? Well, in that case... What do I think about it? It's been a long time since I got to check out the girls in their swimsuits. Man, if swimsuits had feelings, that would be the happiest piece of fabric in Nerabonia. Nice one, Reen. Wait, has all her teasing actually lulled me into finding her appealing? You know, I get a feeling that Reen wants to challenge you, instructor. Wait, that's what that choice was? Fuck! No one said she was out of the running besides. I could feel the heat of Rin's wistful gaze from here. Get out there and win one for the team, Teach. But, oh, fine. I don't want to hear any boo-hoos when I cream you, Rin. I mean, if you're offering. I'm sure Reen wouldn't say no at this point. Take your possessions and begin! I just realized that Reen's cheating by not having a Mishi. That's because he blocks the fucking camera with the Mishi all the time. I won that by a nose. Looks like you win this round. I gotta admit, I'm kind of impressed, Reen. Maybe Nightheart really did make a man out of you. Thanks, instructor. Oopsie, I'm not setting a good example just hanging back here, huh? We should get back to the others. Sounds good. One by one, the rest of Reen's team line up for their races. But the move's so devious, they probably should have seen it. The girls' team just put Laura and Fee forward for every match. As a result, the boys' team was soundly defeated. Yeah, that checks out. There's no way that wasn't cheating. Well, technically, no one specified that the same swimmer couldn't race more than once, but come on! Well, you have a problem with our totally fair results, then... whether you want to accept the results or not, a defeat is a defeat. Crying about your opponent not playing by the rules wouldn't save you in a war zone. The swimming pool is no different. It kind of is, but... no? Morality is a very personal thing. Everyone has times when they need to stray from the path of righteousness. What one person perceives as an act of cowardice might be a part of another's master plan to defeat them. The strategy employed by Instructor Sarah may seem unreasonable to you, perhaps even cheap. I can certainly understand that, but there is no way of getting around it. Defeat is defeat. She chose the most effective strategy available to her and claimed victory over us. That's the way it is. Well, it's hard to argue with that. I'm surprised to see you, of all people, backing up Instructor Sarah's loophole-exploiting strategy, though. So am I. What brought this on? Nothing in particular. I still find myself less than thrilled with your ways, and by extension, the practices of the guild. But I can't deny that the guild's existence and its methods will be a vital part of this nation's future. I see. Glad to see you've had a change of heart. I wouldn't go that far. Anyway, let's get this over with. What are your orders? Oh, I'd almost forgotten about that. Oh, how about we all play tag? That'd be way more fun than some boring old training. I almost forgot. I had almost managed to forget that we'd done that once before. Is that it? I was expecting something far more grueling, like hours of push-ups while you ate cake in front of us. Hey now, the girls made their choice. And who are we to question it? Yes, that's absolutely true. We must give the winners their due. The desperation is palpable. Well, I guess we can go with that then. There's no harm in making the punishment fun for everyone. Well said. Yay! Okay, I picked Major Nightheart to be it first then. Me? Yeah, the guy stood no chance. None at all. And yes, he does have a point. Defeat is defeat. And in a war zone, defeat can very easily mean death. Your sense of morality should not outweigh your fucking self-preservation. In the end, they all chased each other around the pool until no one had any energy left. As usual, poor, pitiable Reen found himself accused of many scandalous acts he certainly had every intention of committing. But eventually, their strange yet surprisingly enjoyable training came to an end. I wasn't expecting to be forced to participate in that horseplay as well. Still, it wasn't a completely unenjoyable change of pace. That's true. Personally, I'm exhausted. Sir, I wanted to thank you for doing all this for us. And for all the other times, too. There's no need to thank me. Let's see. Take this. It's not much of a parting gift, but I'd like you to have it all the same. Are you sure? When am I ever not sure? I'll be returning to the faculty lounge for a while before departing the academy. If you happen to need something, just stop by and speak to me there. I will, sir. Swimming lessons. The return completed. It's 1 AP. And I realize that my UMA timer is up. So. I'm gonna take a moment to finish up that independent training. And restart it. Milliam's innocence to the rescue, indeed. You know, I think Nyhard's idea might have been what happened if Sarah had her way. The next CM, if I remember correctly, is Hanshin Cloudy, yeah? How many side quests or events do you have left for today? Just a race with Angelica. As far as I know.
Yes.
Unless there's something hidden that I haven't checked yet. I'll have to look at the guide in a bit to see if there's anything I'm missing. I don't think there was anything hidden, but I might be misremembering. Don't worry about it. I have a handy little guide that'll tell me if there's anything hidden. And even then, I don't really mind missing stuff all that much, but if I can, I'll look it up just in case, you know? Man, my luck with the sparks in Numa is absolute garbage. I haven't got anything good in quite a while. I'm trying to get sparks for Leap Forward, so I don't have to use the Daichi Ruby card on late surgers. That way I can borrow something else. Now I am going to pull on the Daichi Ruby banner. But not much. I'm gonna see if I can get a cheeky single copy of Daichi Ruby in like 3 to 5 pulls. Because there is something else that I really, really want later on. I can't be spending all of my money on Divine Rupert. You know? And by money, I mean carrots. Not actual money. In case you're wondering, I am not, in fact, lacking money because I'm spending it all on gacha. I spend very, very, very little on gacha. I do spend a bit, but it's more like a bag of chips a month. Couldn't be me. Says the guy that plays 5 gachas. Yeah, I believe it.
よし。
Alrighty. Let's check that guide now. Is there anything at all that is hidden? Does not look like it. Just a moment, please. My mother is talking to me.
よし。 さてと。よし。 さてと。
I'll put myself on the beat back screen. I'll be just a bit. Just a moment. Sorry about that. It honestly wasn't all that important, but I haven't seen her in about a week now. And she's just come back from her trip to the beach. with Dad. And, well, you know, she just wanted to, you know, see me because she's leaving. She's going back to her place today. She just wanted to see me, say bye, all that kind of stuff, you know.
さてと
Yeah, it sounds like they did have a good time. Also, hi, Jesus. I hope you're still here. I also showed her the spinning chair leg on this wooden chair. So yeah. Anyway, let's see. We were going to go talk to Angelica. Ah, you're here. I tried to stop Rin. I told her how important today was for you and everything, but she just couldn't help herself. It's fine, honestly. This is my kind of request, actually. There's no way racing Angelica isn't going to be interesting. No, I'll show you interesting. Yes, Rin's fallen for that bike's charms just as hard as you did. Guilty as charged. Just proves that entrusting her to you was the right choice after all. You up for skipping the usual formalities then? Now ask him if you have the time. And please accept my request and junk. Sure, I've always hoped for a chance to go out riding with you. Shame we've only got time for a race. My thoughts exactly. Still, there's certain excitement you can only get from a good race, isn't there? You do have a point. I'm not really sure if I stand much of a chance against you. Not that'll stop me from trying. That's what I like to hear. So, are we doing this right now or what? If you're worried about rules, don't be. I'll give you the rundown before we start. Alright, start your engines! You bet. Nice, then let's get going. The race to end all races has started. Didn't expect to see you here, Toa. I wouldn't miss this for the world. I wouldn't be able to take my eyes off a race like this. This is sure to be intense. But be intense safely, alright? I'll try. Can we take Toa along for the race? That goes for you too, Angie. But of course, my dear George. I'd never do anything to worry you. Bullshit. Anyway, on to the rules. This will sound familiar if you've ever raced before. We follow the course and the first to the end wins. Sounds simple enough to me. I'd worry if it didn't, but let's make this a bit more interesting, shall we? Raise the stakes a little bit. Let's say the loser has to buy everyone drinks. Work for you? I'm not one to turn down a free drink. As if putting their egos against each other wasn't enough. Let's just let them have their fun. Well then, why don't we get this show on the road? To your bike, Rin! You got it. No, seriously, can we just take Toa in the sidecar? Are you both ready? Alright, I'll count down from 3. 3, 2, 1. Go! Hey, get back here, you. You had a head start. The game gave it to you. I saw that. You fucking cheater. I didn't expect this from you, Angelica. I really didn't. Can't believe you'd do this to me. Well, too bad. Because I'm not above going off-road. Nor am I above blocking her way with my bike. When you're stuck, you're stuck. Boy, I can't believe how much you've improved. You really earned that win. Well done. Why, don't sell yourself short. You kept the pressure on right to the very end. If anything, I find it harder to believe I actually won against you. Well, believe it or not, you did. And that proves more than anything just how skilled you are now. Yeah, you should be proud of yourself, Reen. Thanks, Angelica, George. Maybe it's because I didn't hold back, but I feel really refreshed after that. Not the feeling I was expecting for some reason, but hey, I'm not complaining. Not holding back is an understatement. Oh, is something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I was just touched, that's all. Feel how serious you were about that race the whole time, Reen. Yep, it was quite the spectacle to behold. You'll have to hit me up if you guys ever decide to have a rematch. For sure, and I hope we can have one, too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to my chance to get revenge for today. Alright, before I forget, I should perform my civic duty as the loser. Time to buy those drinks. 5 should do, I think. 5. Oh. Right. We had all this fun without him today. It's the least that we can do. Yeah, that sounds good. Fuck. Now I'm sad. I drank the drinks that Angelica brought together. After seeing off Toa, who returned to the student council room, George, Angelica, and Reen wandered back to the engineering building. Thanks for the race, Reen. By the way, before you go, I got a piece of news I figured you might like. Turns out, the Reinford company is thinking about going all in on orbital bike development. Really? That's right, but don't get too excited just yet. You never know if they'll end up actually going through with it. I mean, the way things are now, I can't really imagine that they will. But a time will come when society feels a need for vehicles that inspire passion in people. Those are Chairman Irina's words, too. I can see what she means. There's nothing else quite like these bikes of ours, is there? Exactly, which is why I need you to do your part in raising public awareness while I'm gone. Dios knows I'll be showing mine off more than enough during my travels. Knowing you, every woman on the continent will want her own. The guys too, of course. Alright, here's something for racing with me. It's the same one I wear, so, you know, it's good. So you know it's good. Think of it as a farewell gift. Lightning belt! Thank you very much. I can't wait to try it on. And these are from me. Okay, but what do I need all these restoratives if this is the end of the game? And one more thing. This doesn't have to do with the race or the request or anything. I just want you to have it. This is the key to here, isn't it? That's right. From now on, you're free to use this place whenever you want. There's another boss, isn't there? Something's gonna happen. Fuck! I'm not gonna be here to see the next batch of bright-eyed first years roll in. So I'm putting you in charge of finding some promising young engineers to take over my work here. Deal? George, Deal. Thanks, Reen, for everything. Au revoir, my dear friend. Keep well now. What was that just now? Was it just my imagination? No, it couldn't have been.
そなたも何か感じたようだな。
Huh? Is that you, Valimar? Wait, did I just feel the same thing you felt yesterday?
知略が揺らいだのは間違いなさそうだが、どうやらそれ以外にも何かありそうな気配がする。
Then it sounds like I've got an investigation to do. But it came from that direction, and that can only mean...
試練の地。そなたたちが旧校舎と呼ぶ我が眠りについていた場所だ。
Man, this really is just a typical free day, huh? Can't end the free day without visiting the old schoolhouse. Yep. Manly munchies buffets. How very manly indeed. And hot pots too. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Wartime Rationer. Obtain all 22 recipes. Hot pot's so good they had to make a sequel. Yeah, pretty much, actually. What are you doing to that child? Huh? You were gonna get married to Belly? I was supposed to, but those plans have now been cancelled. Failed betrothal aside, I am William Lakelord III. Kenneth's older brother, and the next president of the Lake Lord Company. I'm also the leader of the Imperial Fishing Club, a collective of the finest anglers in the land. Wow! You're a funny guy. Funny guy. What an impudential word to use to describe our boss. Bro, shut the fuck up. You're never gonna replace me as the king of Blade 2 like that. You got a long way to go, kid. Seriously? How do you get so good so fast? At least try to hold back and give me a chance. When you defeat me that fast, it's boring for the both of us. But yeah, Alexi, I do not intend to actually get the cooking stuff done. I have absolutely no interest in it. Yeah, they should pick a new card game. They should try Yu-Gi-Oh! Voice lines? In Japanese? Yeah, probably not. But no, I have not cooked a singular item in this game, and I do not intend to do that now. I have no intention of starting now. Ports be damned. I don't need it. At some point, you should listen to the English voice lines for cooking stuff across the games. They are pretty amusing. Oh, do you mean, the character voice lines when you're cooking stuff? Because there should be some. Or, you know, cooking in general, just, you know, for whenever you cook something. That there should be voice lines. And I mean, I could find them amusing. In that case, no, there are voice lines. I thought you meant for the quest, in which case there's definitely no voice lines for the quest. I'll have to listen to those, but yeah, I do not intend to do any of the cooking. Going to inspect the old schoolhouse will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests will disappear. Oh yeah, I probably should... Do I report these to Towa then? And the Student Union building? I forget. I know the game told me at some point, but... I forget. Did you get a little the little present I left at your dorm? A brand new stack of requests. Joking aside, I really do appreciate how you always help me with these. It's been a rough year for the both of us, but you really made it easier on me, so thanks. Feelings mutual. Well, one way or another, it's nice to know my last day as president won't be a taxing one. So if there's anything you need from me, just ask. I'd be happy to treat you to some tea a little later, too. Yes! Oh, you made some headway. Tell me about it. That's a lot of money. Lionheart! Thanks so much for helping me with my work. It's really a big weight off of my tiny shoulders. Yeah, she's not wrong about her shoulders being tiny. Strength arts, strength defense, art strength, arts defense. Plus 100. Prevents ailments and stat downs. Hoo-wee! Yo, Emma. How do you feel about, more of that stuff? Bit less HP, but who cares? It's a great item. Yellow! Why didn't that change the evasion? It's magic evasion. I just saw evasion. Okay, yeah, you're keeping that. I'm not changing that on Nareen. What other stuff did we get? She doesn't really need the, but she needs the accuracy. That's the problem. Eh, that's just how it's gonna be. Just make the enemy 0 HP and it won't matter. Or delay them until they can't do anything anymore anyway, and it won't matter. I guess that works too, yeah? Inspect. The end of that method is still getting the enemy to 0 HP first. Yeah, that works too. Of course. Strange, I can't sense anything abnormal. Valmar said he sensed movement in the earth veins below us, but...
いたいた。
Wow.
久しぶりだな。
Yeah, tell me about it. What brings you here? Do you need me for something?
仕事絡みでサラやミフトに会いに来たんだ。ついでにお前さんの顔も見ておきたいと思ってな。後ろ姿を遠目で見かけたんで追いかけたってわけさ。鬼神が封印されていた士官学院の旧校舎ってやつか。サラから話は聞いてたが、なかなかの雰囲気じゃないか。何か用事でもあるのか？
Well, I thought there was, Actually, it looks like it was just my imagination, so don't worry about it. Still, by the sound of it, the guild's been keeping you busy lately. Has your workload lightened up at all?
まあな。これまで以上に厳しい状況にはなりそうだが。
I'm sure.
お前さんも頑張ったからと言うべきか。大規模な戦争に発展する前にクロスベルが帝国に併合されたおかげであの辺りが一旦落ち着いたのは確かだ。だがこれで彼を止める勢力は名実ともに内外に存在しなくなった。鉄血宰相ギリアス・オズボーン。
Yeah, Henrine's helping him.
どうした？
It's nothing. The only people who know the truth about me and him are the ones who were there that day. Still, I wouldn't be surprised if Prince Oliver and Viscount Arcade have worked it out already. How much should I tell him?
安心してくれ。高魔城の最上階で起きたことは必要最低限しかサラから聞いていない。お前さんの仲間の最後もプライベートに関わることも。まあ、なんとなくうすうす想像しちまってはいるけどな。
Sorry, it's not like I don't trust you or anything. I just got a lot of things I need to sort out in my head first.
ある程度は時間が解決してくれるとは思うが。なあ、リン、前にも言ったと思うが、遊撃士を目指してみないか。向いてると思うぜ、お前さん。剣の腕が立つのももちろんだが、それだけじゃない心意気があるように感じるんだ。帝国じゃ厳しい立場になってるが、諸外国も含めたら活動は幅広い。しがらみを捨てるわけじゃなく、自分を見つめ直す意味で悪くない選択肢だと思うんだが。
That is true. but I'm afraid I'll have to decline. It certainly seems to be a wonderful profession, judging by the work that you and Instructor Sarah do. But I feel like I should see the path I've chosen through to the end. I've got Valimar to think about too.
そうか。やれやれ。超有望な後輩を確保できるかと思ったんだが。まあいい。次は卒業前にでも誘ってみるか。
Well, I'm flattered.
いらっしゃったわ。
ってこの声。
Elise, Your Highness.
おいおい、たまげたな。
兄様、トバルさんもご無沙汰しております。まさかトバルさんまでいらしてたとは思いませんでしたわ。
Moving right past that, what brings you out here?
昨夜通信をしている時に元気がなさそうだったので、だったら直接確かめるよう私が背中を押したんです。
I can see why Elise would come here, but I'm surprised you decided to accompany her. What out of this sounds out of character, Reen?
相変わらず大胆不敵なお嬢様方だな。ま、身の安全の心配はいらなそうだが。
恐縮です。あの件以来ですか。ご無沙汰しています。
ああ、こっちこそ。お互いいろいろあるが、ま、今日はいいだろう。
そうしていただけると。それと今日来たのはあくまで偶然と言いますか。
I know. If anything, I'm the one who's putting you out. I seem to be the reason they came here after all.
お気になさらず。できれば顔を見せない方がいいかとも思ったんですが。
Please don't think like that. I was the one at fault, not you. I really am sorry though. I was being so childish.
私の方こそ独善的だったんだと思います。ごめんなさい、リンさん。強敵出現かしら。まあ、姫様。
Good job, Ceribot. Shoot that clanker in the face. Clanker v clanker action. Apologies.
やれやれ。相変わらず女難の毛だね。
まったく、何を遊んでるのよ。
Oh, hey, Selena.
まあ、セリーヌさん、お久しぶりですわね。ああ、もうあんたも相変わらずね。妙な気配を感じたんだけど、あんたたちが原因だったわけ？
I totally forgot until you said that.
どうかしたのですか？
そういや、この建物を調べていたみたいだが。
He sensed something strange earlier, then... Right on cue. The old schoolhouse sure is considerate, waiting for us to finish talking. And until... doing this. You know?
旧校舎の鐘？
ちょっと待て。前にサラから聞いた。
物が淡く光ってる。
Selena, this is just like before.
ただごとじゃないわね。あの夜と違って結界は発生していないけど。
これはあの夜と同じ。
リン、一体何が。ってエリゼさんに公女殿下。クレアにトバルも。何がなんだか。
The only one we're missing is Sharon.
お、この場に最強 15s が。
アン、驚くのはそこじゃないと思うよ。
セリーヌ、どうなってるのって言われても私も来たばかりだし。リンク、何があったのか教えてもらえる？トバルに大尉さんもいるし、とにかく事情を聞かせて。
Marine explained what he knew, but he didn't understand the situation much better than they did. With no barrier surrounding the school like last time, they finally decided to enter the old schoolhouse. All of them? All of them. Hell yeah. Big Ben is glowing again. Man, fuck Big Ben. I don't think we're in Ereboni anymore. This rather reminds me of Sky 3.
何これ。
No, you're in London now. No, I don't think London could take the power strain required to run something like this. I'm gonna be honest. Just saying. Just saying. Could you imagine the amount of electricity this would drain? I don't think you have that kind of infrastructure. Yeah, I don't think most places have that. No, we just take it from other countries, obviously. Or you would if you were still in the EU. Ah! That was so dumb. Why'd I say that? Now you'd have to pay out the nose for it. Topically, the UK actually had to pay a record-breaking amount for electricity from other countries this year. You know what's funny? I didn't know that. I just guessed based off of, you know, the UK and based off of Brexit being a thing that happened. If you want to send me a link, do it as a whisper or send it to me on Discord. I have links off because of bots. But yeah. I just guessed. I'm very happy I was right. On the other hand, I wish I wasn't right, because, you know, that means the place, the UK where you live is kind of awful right now. Thanks to Brexit. But on the other hand, you know, at least my brain still works, so I'm happy that it still does. But yeah, again, I don't think the UK has the economy required to pay the amount of money that the power needed for this would require. Just saying. Definitely not right now. It's mainly because of heat waves and droughts forcing the UK to shut down a bunch of power plants. I see. I'm still assuming it probably would have cost less if they were still part of the EU. New government figures show the UK paid £439 million. That is a ridiculous number that I cannot even visualize. To import power from Europe in May, the highest monthly total ever recorded outside of the Ukraine energy crisis at a 54. I'm assuming the PC there is percent increase? Question mark? On the 285. Okay. £1 million cost of imports in April. That is a ridiculous margin. That's a ridiculous increase. God damn. Anyway, let's get back to more fun stuff. This is all interesting, and I would talk about it off stream. I will get distracted by it because, you know, I personally find it interesting, but we're in the middle of something. Exactly, we have more pressing issues at hand. You got that absolutely right.
That's それも尋常な変わりようではないな。
私もトールズの出身なので、旧校舎の不思議については知っていますが、
ここ最近でこんな風になったことは
ないはずよ。灰の鬼神が封印されていた第7層が開いた時以来か。
それでも地上界がこんな風に変わったことなんてなかったと思います。
だね。エレベーターに続く扉も跡形もなさそうだし、
空間そのものが別のものに書き換わっている。
ダメです。霊視しても詳しいことは。嫌な感じとかそういうのはしないけど。エマたちにわからないならお手上げっぽいけど。
しかしこのまま放っておくわけにも。
彼を呼ぶのね。
はい。来い。灰の鬼神バリマール。
空間転移、そこまでできるようになったのか。
バリマール、この状況のことがわかるか。
私たち魔女に伝わるのは鬼神の秘密の半分のみ。あんただったらこの状況何か知っているんじゃない？
我の記憶も未だ完全には戻っておらぬ。だが一つ言えるのは、この場所がグノームたちに築かれた場所であるということだ。
それって。
各地の精霊窟を築いたと言われる。
私たちヘクセンと協力して
1200年前に何かを成した人々ですね。
うん。この場所は彼らの技術の粋が集められている。大規模な位相空間の構築、フレキシブルなマテリアルの展開、そして構築される試しという名のシステム。
リーンと私たちがくぐり抜けた。
かつて大帝と槍の聖女も挑んだという試練か。
ああ、クロウもカイトの地下で挑んだという。教えてくれ、バリマール。どうして知性たちはこんな場所を作ったんだ？どうして鬼神を封印し、俺たちに試練を受けさせた？そして今のこの状況は何なんだ？
それらの問いに答えられる知識は失われている。だが全ての鍵となるのは大いなる一という存在。最初に生まれ最後に立ちし者だ。
大いなる一。
最初に生まれ最後に立ちし者。
その言葉どこかで聞いたような。
大阪ビータなら何か知っていそうだけど。
そしてそなたらがかつて戦った漆黒の試練、あれこそが大いなる一の影に他ならぬ。
あのでっかいのがなんか見えてきた気がするけど。
あの時の異常な事態が試練だというなら、今回の状況もまた同じような試練なのか？
おそらくは。ただし本来用意された正式なものではあるまい。何らかの理由で別の試しが起動したものと推測できる。
1200年前の真実、その裏側に潜む何かか。
これはすごいことになってきましたわね。まさか兄様たち。
行くのね。
はい、これもあの時の続きでしょう。
期せずして今日は最後の自由行動日でもありますゆえ。
だったらこれも7組の役目だと思うんです。
今日中になんとかケリをつけてみせますよ。
あの高魔城に比べればいかほどのものでもあるまい。
こりゃ止められないか。
正直もう少し慎重に行動すべきかと思いますが。
仕方ない。ただし私たちも付き合うわよ。
教官、大尉に
ありがたく力を貸していただこう。
さすがに心強いかな。超頼もしいよ。そういう話でしたら私もお連れください。シャロン、いつの間に。
気配を消してついてきてるんじゃないわよ。
いえいえ、今しがたこちらに来ただけですわ。ああ、もう本当に君たちは。今回ばかりは私も堪忍袋の尾が切れました。リーン君たちが無茶しないよう同行させてもらいます。
会長。
これが最後というのは私たちも同じということさ。最後の一花咲かせてもらうよ。
バックアップは任せてくれ。出し惜しみなしで行くからさ。
ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。
それならば私たちも協力させていただきます。殿下、しかし止めないでください。大尉トールズは大抵ゆかりの学院、私もアルノールの人間として異変を見届ける義務があります。お兄様からこんなものまでいただいたばかりですし。
それって魔導書、それにしては大きさが。
おいおい、エプスタイン財団製の新型魔導城じゃないですか。
エプスタイン財団製、
帝国でテストされている魔導城の原型となった。
お兄様がこねて手に入れたものみたいです。私用に調整も済んでいるらしくて問題なく使えました。アルノールの血に合わせた特別な魔導城ですか。この子ならとんでもない力を発揮するかも。姫様が行くならば私も当然ご一緒します。いくら兄様が反対してもこればかりは譲れませんから。
エリゼ
年貢の納め時みたいね。
今まで心配かけた分しっかり守ってあげないとね。
ああ、もうトールズ士官学院7組、これより協力者の力も借りてこの地の異変を調査し解決する。これが俺たちの7組の最後の試練だ。みんなで力を合わせていこう。
Well, Alyssa has been benched. I should have missed Sharon. We can freely switch out characters now anyway, so it's okay. Fair enough. In that case, get entirely benched. About the Reverie Corridor. Inside of the old schoolhouse, the inside of the old schoolhouse has been transformed into an area called the Reverie Corridor. This area has no fixed structure and changes its layout completely every time you enter the dungeon from outside. Every time monsters will revive and treasure chests are reset, allowing you to conquer it as many times as you so desire. You can reorganize the party by talking to any of the team members at the base of the corridor. After reaching certain points, you'll be able to warp back to this base area. Right. All Class 7 members and supporters can temporarily use Overdrive, no matter who they are linked with. The amount of Link XP gained in battles has also been increased to 3 times its usual amount. The enemies in this area are significantly stronger than those in the final chapter and must be approached with due caution. The specifics of enemies fought will be recorded in the EX Reverie Corridor section of your notebook. I see. Machias higher level than many other characters. I guess you were a fan of Machias after. He was required for some of the later game fights. The fuck do you mean? You know this. On that note, what level even is he? Ooh, 114. Welcome to Reverie 0.2. Awesome. That is exactly what I wanted today. This feels like post-game. It does feel like post-game. So Mishi and cat ears. And Mishi and cat ears. And also Mishi and also cat ears. There we go. Everyone else that can't get a Mishi will still get cat ears. And Toa gets her captain hat. Because of course, Captain Toa. Oh, it isn't post-game. Damn. I guess it makes sense, actually. Still, damn. Alright, equipment. Where is the machete? No, it's the golden Mishi, actually. The only game that has an actual post-game is the actual Trails into Reverie, and that game has multiple post-games, so... to its post-game, that's fucking funny. I also hate that. EP recovers automatically. Yep. Or I could continue going with Juggler, actually. I don't think that would be too bad. On that note, what other options do we have? We do have Katse. You know what, why not? Fire time Earth. We have a time. S2, Dark Matter, EP card. Do we have a spare EP card too? That we do. You see the screenshot I sent you, by the way? No, I did not. Let me see. Oh, that's a good one. Thank you, Foxy. Got a screenshot of Alfin holding Selena. Excellent screenshot. Good job, good job. We got some Dark Matter. We got another Time Lock one, which can be action. I'm gonna need to go to the fucking store. Borrow the power of certain someone in battle. What the fuck does that mean? Alright, Alexi, I'm gonna need some spoilers. Explain, please. What does that mean? Playing one of those accessories lets you play as specific characters, like... Which is one lets you play as Vita. Oh! Oh, I see. They come with... yeah, okay. I'm gonna need... yeah, okay. I understand now. I just wasn't sure what they actually did, you know? Do you want to know who each one is? I mean, yeah, go ahead. Based on what I read, two of them are Lloyd and Rishia. Cool. I don't need the cast, I'm pretty sure. Tea time. Yep. Azure Nightmare is Scroll, Lloyd is Courageous, Ratio is Selvar. Gotcha. There we go. I think this one works. I'm probably not gonna use them anyway, but you know. I think having Fortuna on someone might be required. So here we go. Is there no exchange shop in here? Vita is pretty busted as a caster, if I remember correctly. I mean, I would assume so. She's a fucking witch. I would hope she's busted as a caster. That would even be the point then, but... let's get in there and see what we find. Oh, right. Master Quartz. Probably some that are not already leveled up. Damages, HP drops. Stat downs. I might want to use force. So it really depends on how much CP it actually gives. I'll go with juggler for now. And here I thought I was finishing this today. Get fucked me. Forgot how long the final day was, to be honest. It's understandable. I thought it was just gonna be, you know, the little quests and talking, but nope. There's more game to this game. Not that I'm complaining. An ancient humanoid that roams underground, repelling intruders. Play-Doh. Honestly, when I first played, I was expecting it to end at the end of VOD15 Palace, and then got the crossbow intermission. Hey, we got a final day, and then a final dungeon. Yeah, no, I also thought it was going to end at the end of VOD15 Palace. Don't worry. I got blindsided by Lloyd as well. But, it's not bad. You just got more game. Go with that, I guess. And somehow Cold Steel 3 and especially 4 are way longer. I mean, look, I'm not about to complain, but also, yay! I'm actually kind of happy about that. Give me long games. I like the characters, so I'll take the long games. Gives me time to progress to Daybreak and Horizon before you catch up. You gotta finish them before I get there. You gotta finish them before I get there, otherwise you get spoiled. Or, worse, you can't watch. How shit would that be? Oh, we can give those to Sharon. I'm not sure if I'll be able to have an actually consistent play schedule. Well... Get on it! I think I'm gonna need an evergreen for Sharon. Because she's missed once, and I don't want her to miss at all. I pressed the wrong button. That's fine though. The other fees don't have cat ears or a Mishi. That's a dead giveaway. Awful. Play Horizon or watch the stream. Why not both? Pieces of 8. Defeated 8 enemies at once. I can't believe that's the first time I do that. Aeolus gem. Accuracy and evasion. Fee. How about 70%? Only one pair of earphones, and I'm at a train station. Okay, I mean, right now it makes sense, but another time. Alright, who has my other evergreen? I know who it is. I'm not going back. Do I have any other access? Wait, no, I can't give her an accessory. It has to be quartz. Then what do I get rid of? I guess Fortuna. For now, it'll be hit 1, but I'm gonna change it for a hit 2 later. Actually, no. Better. Rather than Fortuna, I can probably just get rid of EP Cut 2. No, never mind. Fee and Sharon make such a good team. Phantom Phobia. TM. Yep. TM. If you really want to. Those have already been detected. I want to go this way because there's a chest.
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。俺の番だな。見ろか。チャンスだ。
いただき、私の番ですわ。こんな。任せて。チャンス。行きます。敵ユニット。
参る。見ろ。戦闘終了。
Yes, I did let them unattacked on purpose.
こちらの
I wanted to
押し切ろう。
I wanted to analyze.
見ろか。今だ。
いただき、行こっか。
These enemies have 50 delay. Efficacy
そんじゃ
surprisingly low.
私の番、今です。続きます。私の番、そこです。
But I guess they are just random enemies. We are in need of some tea.
見ろか。今だ。
いただき、はい。こん、チャンスです。続きます。はい、はい。今です。続きますわ。
行くぞ。せい。
行こっか。チャンス。
キャリ。俺の番だな。せい。
はい。
ありがとう。
私の番ですね。
行くぞ。見ろ。今だ。
いただき、私のや。
俺の番だ。
お任せ。行きます。
参る。せい。行くぞ。
私
Did Emma just miss?
や、私の番。
I think Emma just missed. Anyway, up we go.
Go. ここは一気に参りましょ
う。行くぞ。見ろか。
私の番ですわ。行こっか。チャンス。そんじゃ。ミッションコンプリート。やったね。お宝ミッキュ。
Burn 2. Fiery Boogaloo. I guess it could be electric too. Now that I think about it.
皆様、よし。危険度大。
行くぞ。
注意してかかろう。これ。
Goodbye, monster box. Mars gem. '80 strength. Right, we already have one of those equipped. Ground bait. And more new material. Only we could find infinite Zemurian ore in here as well. That would be cool. That would be really cool. Getting everyone's strongest weapon and all that.
まだ続きがあるみたいですね。
I don't think I would grind for it necessarily, but it would be something. Seal 2.
Say!
めんどいの私の番だね。これ洗ってこう。
俺の番だな。
めんどいな。
見ろ、今だ。
いただき、任せて。私の番ですわ。
Zero arts, you say?
私の番ですわ。こんなチャンスです。続きます。私の番ですわ。
Guess it's tea time.
アークス駆動。
マイル。
いただき、私の崩れた。
キャリマイル。ターチャンスだ。
いただき、行こっや。
マイル。チャンスだ。
いただき、それ。レベルアップ。皆様、危険度大。
マイル。
注意してかこれ。
マイル。もうチャンスだ。みんな。
おまかか。
マイル。ターチャンスだ。
Go away, you stupid things.
おまかせつい。
What was in that box? Breathe. Oh, fuck off. I mean, it's good, but fuck off. He doesn't actually need dark matter, so I'm gonna equip it. It has Ricurio in it. Also, yeah, I just realized she doesn't need dark matter because binding chains is a suction move.
一段落みたいですね。
I don't know about taking a nap up here. Hey, we can return to base. I can get a hit 2 for Sharon. Excellent. What is that? It's a cryptid. Aren't those the creatures that started showing up in Erebonia after the Civil War began? It certainly seems to be one. Looks like we'll have to beat it to go any further. Defeating this could be part of the trial that Valimar mentioned. I prefer to try and defeat it with my classmates at my side if I can. That's so sweet, Reen. Let's show this thing what Class 7 can really do. Oh, so I need Sharon out the party, is that it? Or is this fine because we have Milliam with us? Oh, it's fine because we have Milliam with us. Okay.
難敵ですわ。引き締めましょう。
Miss!
崩れた。
キャリ行くぞ。
Delay 10. You're cooked.
いただき。任せて。崩れた。
キャリ
お任せください。はい。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。つかめました。
A cryptid covered in plans from another dimension steals life energy and causes status effects.
俺の番だな。
Well, half my party is actually immune to status effects, and one of them is immune to stat downs as well, so... think I'm fine.
行くぞ。
You have delay 100 already.
今だ。
いただき。
ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。はっ、えい、崩れた。存在。これで決める。
俺の番だな。はっ、チャンスだ。
いただき。私の番ですね。はあ、はい。
ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。行こっか。崩れた。
気合い。参る。今だ。
いただき。やあ。お任せください。
ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。やっ。
行くぞ。今だ。
いただき。うん、任せて。チャンス。
気合い。参る。
It's so fucking silly.
お任せか。はい。アークス駆動。
参る。今だ。みんな。
行こっか。
Part of what's silly about it is Burst giving us CP back.
ありがとう。
ありがとう。やあ。天道をつか。
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
いただき。うん、任せて。チャンス。
気合い。
私の番ですわ。
ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。
今だ。
いただき。私の番だね。崩れた。
気合い。参る。
Now, if only there was a tea time too that gave us 100 CP.
ありがとう。
ありがとう。行きます。
As if that wouldn't be busted as all hell.
アークス駆動。私の番。やっ、チャンス。存在。やあ。
行くぞ。
As if tea time is not already busted.
チャンスだ。
いただき。私の番。行こっか。
I mean, you gave me a 0 hearts. I'm gonna use Tempestuous Roar.
行くぞ。せい。
私の番ですね。アークス駆動。やあ。私か。
俺の番。今だ。
いただき。
これで終わりだ。
やったね。完全勝利。
ああ、さすがはフィーだな。
How much XP did we get? Reen got more than everyone else that I've been using. But the Reen got more than Fee. Though I guess Fee is a higher level because of the Megalith? I think it's because of the Megalith. And then the people in the back got hella XP.
レベルアップですわね。待って。
Alright, now let's keep going. No one is more dependable in combat than the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. Thanks, that means a lot. I feel my strength is a bit lackluster compared to everyone else. You really shouldn't. I'm amazed how far you've come since we went back to Nimir. Since we were back in Nimir? I think I read that wrong. Oh, well, whatever. I'm so proud to have you here helping me. Thanks, Elise. Or the other way around. Oh no, thank you. I'm going to have to become a whole lot stronger if I want to be showered with so much affection, aren't I? Let's do our best. For our dear brother, alright, Elisa? He's not your brother! This really is a strange place, isn't it? All the elements seem to manifest really strongly in here. And then there's the fact that it changes its layout every time we enter. It's hard to believe we're still within the old schoolhouse. The layout of the building changing is nothing new, but yeah, it's weird. The spirit shrines were just as strange. Perhaps many of the gnome structures are unusual in some way. Cryptid was a lot stronger than any of the ones we fought during the war too. If you say so, kitty cat. Well, I think I might have figured out the laws governing this trial. As long as we keep going like we have been, we should eventually reach what's causing all of this to happen. Let's keep it up! Hey, let's go, go, go! Hell yeah, Milliam.
では出発いたしましょう。
I see. I perceive.
皆様、良さそうな宝箱ですわ。
Was that one running away from me? Or am I going crazy? It's a spoo there. In fact, I think I shall be throwing the sun at it. That seems like an appropriate reaction to a spider. Here, spider, catch the fucking sun. Scan the gem. Chrono drive, chrono break, chrono burst. Speed 15. He gets his chrono burst from something else. I'm giving this to her. Here you go, Sharon. Would be really nice if we could find another one of them. So I could give one to Fee as well. Yeah, that's pretty much Action 4. Because it's more speed than Action 3. Also coming with spells. Just a straight up upgrade. Yeah, fuck you, Spudera. Depot card.
ここが勝機ですね。私の番だね。やっ。
参る。もうチャンスだ。
いただき。はい、チャンスです。続きます。終わりですよ。私の番。チャンス続きますわ。やっ。戦闘集。
There. Where's the other chest? Down. Here. That was just some water sapphire. There's a box all the way to the left here. Poison 2. Not amazing, but I'll take it. And this way. That is a lot of material. A lot of ingredients. What the hell?
行こっか。引き締めましょう。これ。
俺の番だな。
私、行きます。
アークス。俺の番だな。見ろか。チャンスだ。
いただき。お任せください。
いい
ありがとうございます。
今だ。
いただき。やあ。
Eat sun. Excuse me, what? Enchantment. Grim Butterfly, Cross Crusade, and Phantom Phobia. Makes enemies more likely to notice you. Huh.
Ah, ここで一区切りっぽいね。
Let's go one floor down and get some CP off of a random fight.
チャンスだ。行くぞ。今だ。
いただき。崩れた。
隙あり。
お任せください。
ありがとう。
はい。はあ。
行くぞ。見ろ。今だ。
いただき。私の番だね。
行くぞ。今だ。
いただき。私が。それ。
Good enough. P's at full now, which is what I wanted. Big hippo.
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。参る。行くぞ。オーバーライズ。今だ。みんな。
任せて。チャンス。
隙あり。行くぞ。
き。私の番ですわ。
It's not that susceptible to stat downs.
こんな。
行くぞ。
私の番ですね。
Oh, hello, Zero Art's turn.
やあ。任せて。
行くぞ。俺の番だな。今だ。
いただき。私の番ですわ。
ありがとう。
私の番ございます。チャンス。
隙あり。
これ。
俺の番だな。カー。
私の番ですね。アークス駆動。やあ。お任せください。私の番ですね。
Give them the strength buff.
行くぞ。チャンスだ。
いただき。
Then we can cast the other damaging spell.
参る。
Oh, hello.
はあ。行くぞ。カー。俺の番。
はい。
ありがとう。
行きます。アークス駆動。
参る。
任せて。お任せください。
ありがとう。
それ。
参る。今だ。みんな。
私の番だね。崩れた。
I need to reapply Fortuna. Narin's already lost it because of that turn I gave him it. That was extra. Ooh. I just had an idea.
変動を司る。私の番だね。行くよ。やっ。
俺の番だな。
Free.
今だ。
いただき。お任せください。
ありがとう。
はい。
俺の番だ。
Not like Fee uses her EP for anything else. Phew, these cryptids aren't easy. Are you sure about that? Something wrong? What prompted the sudden silence? Oh, it's nothing. I bet we still got a mountain of challenges waiting for us in here. But even knowing that, I don't feel worried or nervous at all. No matter what we've been faced with, as long as we were together, we were unbeatable. I feel more than ever that every experience we've shared as a class, good and bad, has become a part of us and made us stronger. My time in Class 7 has allowed me to find a new me that I didn't even know existed. I'm glad of that too. We're Class 7. We can do anything! I don't doubt for a moment that we can overcome this, just as we have everything before it. If we make use of everything the 10 of us... No, the 11 of us have gained as a class, we won't lose to anything. How truly inspiring. Let's keep up the good work. There is no need to try and rush through when we can take it one step at a time. This will be our final achievement as a class. Let's make it count. Right. Hello? This is Reen speaking. Hey there, can you hear me okay? Hey George, I'm surprised you can get a signal in here. Something wrong? Nothing wrong, but I have some cool news to share with you. Finish making a few modifications to the Orman charging station in the base area. You should be able to use it to make and insert those EX orbs Clara put together for Valimar before. Oh, that's great. Thanks, George. I'll have a look next time I'm back there. It really is amazing. The monsters are only going to get stronger. There is no reason not to make sure Valimar is at his best. You can now make and insert the EX orbs at the Orman charging station in the base area. Yeah, George just said that. Does the game imagine that there are people that only read the green text? Ah, Zemurian Orshard. Wait, did I miss one on the previous floor? Ah. I sure did! Nobody told me! Can't believe you guys. Alrighty, up we go.
さあどんどん進んでいこう。
Sorry, I've been on sound only. Was getting a bon me? I don't know what that is. Assuming food. How did you throw the sun at the spider? I mean, yeah, it's probably better that you weren't watching for that, considering how you are with spiders. Evasion 10, crit 5. Not bad. Not an evergreen though. I'm not great with spiders either, but the ones in this game aren't that bad. Okay, so it is food. I was right. Yay me. Double the tea time. True fragrant garden. Series of slashes that resembles petals. Somehow. Whatever the fuck that means. I'm bringing back that catchphrase. And double tea time. Because tea time is awesome. Like seriously, why wouldn't we want tea time? The Reaper. That was a lot of effort for not a lot of prize. Damn. Okay, fine.
手強いぞ気をつけろ
行こっかこれで
Sick 'em, Fee!
危険度低下 V レベルアップ
Oh, sorry, what was that? Rue, that's embrace. Oh! Yeah, sure. 100% insta-kill, why not? The true power of Sharon's deadliest technique. Yeah. No. That is so right. This is quite deadly indeed. 100% deadly.
どうか気をつけて
You might say. You material. Ah, chest is here.
お掃除しがいがありそうですチャンス
Thanks, miss, idiot.
行くぞミノク今だ
いただき私の番だね崩れた
隙あり
はい
ありがとうマイ
ありがとうございます
ミノク今だ
いただきはいはあ行こっかあえい
行くぞミノク今だみんな
それ
よし
There we go.
皆様
Monster
難
boss.
敵ですわ
俺の番だな
引き締め
Sure,
ま
these
しょう
feet can one-shot it.
俺の番だな
Surprisingly not.
チャンスだ
いただきはい
I think it's a lot more defensive than I would have imagined.
行くぞチャンスだ
いただき私のここで今です続きますわお任せ今です続きます
俺の番
私の番だね隠しチャンス
Not that that's gonna be a problem.
行くぞ今だ
いただき私の番ですわ
ありがとう
行きます行こっ隠し
行くぞマイタ
行こっ隠しはい
Not getting the turn anyway.
俺の番だよし
Deus gem. We already have one of those. Not that I'm gonna complain. Here you go. I already gave one to, yeah. It amazes me that you can reduce the art's cost by about, well, by more than half in this game. By just stacking all of the EP cuts.
大きいです気をつけましょう
If this was Sky, I would have flipped. I would have been using all of the EP cuts at once. Because, arts were just so much better in there. Compared to crafts, at the very least. And we didn't have the master quartz to regain us
マイル
引き締めましょう
ミノク
EP when smacking shit. Thank you, Fee.
お宝ミッキュ
Prankster.
難敵ですわねお気をつけてまだまだ先は長そうです危険度
俺の番だな
大注意してかかる
チャンスだみんな
私の番だねチャンス
隙あり
チャンス
Yes.
隙あり行くぞミノチャンスだ
いただき私の番ですわ
ありがとう。
行きます。感激ですわ。チャンス。
隙あり。俺の番だな。行くぞ。チャンスだ。
いただき。私の番ですわ。
ありがとう。
私の番ございます。チャンス。
隙あり。行くぞ。
I just now realized that Emma plus Fee can be turned into an infinite CP battery. The man-way method! Won 600 battles. Fucking damn it, game! The achievement for winning 600 battles is the man-way method. I mean, I guess it is. Like, I can't say otherwise. It is exactly that.
戦闘終了。
レベル難敵ですわ。
マイル。
引き締めましょう。やっ、お任せください。
ありがとう。
私の番ですね。
行くぞ。
感激ですわ。崩れた。
行くぞ。
お任せください。
ありがとう。マイル。
ありがとうございます。私の番ですね。
This is so dumb.
感激ですわ。いただき、行こっか。やっ、お任せください。
ありがとう。マイル。今だ。
いただき。
行くぞ。チャンスだ。
いただき。私のここです。
俺の番だ。よし。
This is so incredibly dumb.
難敵ですわ。私の番だ。引き締めましょう。これで決める。
マイル。
私の番今です。続きます。無駄のない動き、お見事です。お褒めいただいて光栄ですわ。
Diabolos gem. I believe we have one of those as well. Yep. Well, there might be a courier. Give me a moment. Very sorry about that. It was entirely unrelated. I really shouldn't have gone. Also, on that note, I just realized that my Uma timer ended or popped or whatever. So I'm gonna do that as well. Wait, I have no idea who it was. It was just someone that needed access to the downstairs mailbox. They could have called in at any other apartment, but well. Let's see. We have firm conditions, Hanshin. I believe it was cloudy and autumn. I don't know if this one's part of the collaborative graded races, but hey, I'm gonna pick that, and if it's not, well, fuck me. Hopefully it ends up being good. No, it didn't get leap forward, which sucks. Well, we do have ignited spirit power, which was one that I wanted. I'm gonna mark this for later, but I would definitely like leap forward as well. For anyone confused, I am talking about Uma. Uma Musume, the horse girl game. They introduced a feature where it lets you do a simulated run once every 50 minutes. It's mainly used for parent farming, not for actual, strong character, for building up a strong character or a strong horse. But I've been doing that in preparation for the upcoming PvP events, because the next one is going to be a mile race, and I want a skill for it. A very specific skill. That we don't have a card for yet, but we will soon. So it'll get easier to get that skill, but I can still work towards trying to get it, even without the card. Anyway, timer reset. Let's get back to it. Ah, I see. Alexi sent me a picture of the food. Yeah, I see it. It's very reminiscent to a kebab. They banh mi. I'm sure I've offended someone with that. Or I could offend someone with that. I don't care. Alright, we need CP. Let's go back one floor and grind some CP on the first monster we see. You! Become my power. Make me stronger. Also eat the sun.
お任せください。
No, I don't need to do that. This is enough CP. And we can get the EP from the rest station right in front of the boss. What up, snack?
強敵です。どうか気をつけて。
マイル。
Damn.
任せて。行くよ。オーバーライズ。崩れた。
And one delay stuck. Good enough.
任せて。せーの。とどめ。チャンス。私の番ですわ。
ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。
今だ。
いただき。はい。敵ユニットに。私の番だね。
Lizard cryptid. Countless parasitic spores on its body spread toxic gases that ravage its surroundings.
チャンス。
俺の番だな。
チャンスだ。いただき。私の番ですわ。チャンスです。続きます。
行くぞ。今だ。みんな。
行こっか。せー。チャンス。
マイル。今だ。
いただき。はい。
Alright, let's do...
私の
That
番
was
ですわ。
stupid.
行くぞ。
Let's try that again, but without being stupid.
いただき。任せて。チャンス。はい。
On to the next turn, of course.
俺の番だな。
ありがとうございます。
チャンスだ。
いただき。はい。
There we go.
マイル。チャンスだ。
いただき。行こっか。崩れた。お任せください。
ありがとう。
行きます。
And one more.
行くぞ。チャンスだ。
いただき。それ。私の番だね。チャンス。はい。
ありがとう。行くぞ。
ありがとうございます。
チャンスだ。
いただき。私の番ですね。アークス。私の番だね。崩れた。
行くぞ。チャンスだ。
いただき。お任せください。チャンスです。続きます。ヤー。
マイル。チャンスだ。みんな。
私の番だ。チャンス。はい。チャンスです。続きます。
マイル。チャンスだ。
いただき。行こうか。
Let's see. It has 221 delay.
チャンス。お任せください。
I think we can safely normal
俺
attack.
の番だな。今だ。
いただき。行きます。アークス駆動。お任せください。今です。続きます。
行くぞ。
We'll surely pick up some delay here and there anyway.
チャンス。ヤー。
And Emma will nuke it with her spells.
これで。
Oh, Katse leveled up. Nice.
レベルはなかなか。
Hey, easy peasy. That's number 3 down. We're making good progress here. I'm worried, however, the monsters are becoming stronger with every new floor we reach. Omar said that even this was a trial to overcome. And a different one from the trial we had to overcome last time we were here. That does beg a couple questions. Who said it, and why? Imagine it relates in some way to divine knights and their awakeners. But I can't be sure. In that case, its origin must relate in some way to Yuri. May relate to Emperor Dreikel's too. My brother is researching why our Nor blood caused the Vermilion Knight to go berserk. But he's hardly scratched the surface. If only we had more information. As it stands, our only hope of getting any more is to keep going. Alright, you guys ready to get going? The enemies will probably keep getting stronger from here on, so stay on guard. I swear to you, this game is on hard. I'm not playing on easy. This is just how the game is. It's the delay bullshit that's making it look like well, like the piece of cake that it is. Though I'm pretty sure Alexi could probably confirm to us that even on the max difficulty on Nightmare, this game is not very hard. And can be cheesed to hell and back. I don't know if he's here though. He might be indisposed at the moment. Probably eating his big old stomach. Like kill. Eh, close enough. Emma's getting free CP anyway. So every once in a while I should be using her S-Craft. Freeze 2. Not great, not bad. It just is. Thanks, Fee. Is that the balance down that's stuck? It probably is. It is the balance down that's stuck. She's already at max. Yeah. Sure. My bad. Eat the sun, fire demon thing. Waterfall. Pretty good one. Yeah, this way. So how many floors does this thing have? Does anyone know? asking because I'm kind of flying through them, so...
お、なかなか強そう。
手強いぞ。
私のこれ。はい。
マイル。今だ。
いただき、行きます。ここです。私の番ですわ。
You're fine, Rin. Shut up.
俺の番だな。
私の番だね。拍手チャンス。私の番ですな。
行くぞ。チャンスだ。
いただき。これ
で終わりだ。
やったね、ブイ。危険度大。行こっか。これ。危険度低下。
Be just fine. Nothing ever even happened.
あ、宝箱があります。
I'll wait it out.
Yes.
I recently installed Phantasy Star Nova on my PS Vita through very legitimate means. Because I found out that there's an English patch. The Phantasy Star Nova never actually released in English. So I was very happy to hear that somebody out there made an English patch for it. Unsurprisingly, it was the Arc Slayer people. Because, of course, it was the Arc Slayer people. They're the reason why we were able to play Phantasy Star Online 2 before it released in English. Way too many years late.
俺の番だな。行くぞ。オーバーライズ。チャンスだ。ここだ。
任せて。チャンス。
隙あり。行くぞ。チャンスだ。い
ただき。
俺の番だ。チャンスだ。
いただき。はい。
ありがとう。
私の番ですね。
Give her serene blessing.
マイ。俺の番。
お任せください。
We can keep using tea time to get CP back.
俺の番だな。マイ。
Excellent.
お任せください。
ありがとう。俺の番だ。
ありがとうございます。
俺の番。今だ。
いただき。
And that's it. P and Rin are back at 4.
完全レベル。
I gotta go all the way around for the next floor.
難敵です。私の番だ。これ。戦闘終了。
Goodbye, birds.
難敵ですわ。
Damn.
引き締めましょう。チャンスだ。いただき。任せて。いや、私の番ですわ。こんな。
俺の番だな。ニーノ、チャンスだ。みんな。
行きます。敵ユニ。行こっか。
マイル。ニーノ。
私の番ですわ。
ありがとう。
私の番です。
俺の番だな。ニーノ。今だ。
いただき。任せて。崩れた。
隙あり。行くぞ。ニーノ。今だ。
いただき。はい。
Serene blessing on P
ありが
this
とう。
time.
私の番ですわ。
ありがとう。俺の番だな。今だ。
いただき。私。
マイル。
私の番。行こっか。
That's it.
私の番ですね。
俺の番だな。
お任せ。
You're pretty much full on everyone.
俺の番だ。
お任せ。 行こっか。
前は
行きます。そこです。私の
行くぞ。
私今です。続きます。はい、そこです。行こっか。やっ
Just die, please. Thank you.
まだまだ
Floor
続きそうですね。
15. Let's see, nothing there. Okay.
危険度大。これ
Fuck off, birds.
戦闘し
Nobody likes you. And if somebody says they like you, they're lying. They're government spy.
危険度大。どうか気をつけて。皆様、良さそうな宝箱
Speed
ですわ
Breaker 2.
強敵です。
俺の
どう
番だな
か気をつけて。
ミノチャンスだ。
いただき、行こっか。チャンス、そんじゃ。はい。
ありがとう。
はい。天。
手強いぞ。行くぞ。ミノ今だ。
いただき、私の番ですわ。
ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。
俺の番だな。ミノ
Yeah.
今だ。
いただき、行きます。行こうか。感激ですわ。崩れた。
キアリ。
はい。
And more tea.
ありがとう。マイ
ありがとうございます。
And more game.
今だ。
いただき、行こっか。チャンス。
キアリ。行くぞ。はっ、チャンスだ。
いただき、私の番ですわ。
ありがとう。行くぞ。
All the tea.
私の番だね。チャンス。
キアリ。俺の番だな。はあ。行くぞ。ミノケさ。チャンスだ。みんな。参った今だ。
いただき、私が。
行くぞ。今だ。
いただき、行きます。今で続きますわ。私の勝ち。
We can probably just normal attack from the air
いただき。
to conserve CP.
はい。チャンス続きますわ。はい。チャンスです。さあ。
俺の番だ。チャンスだ。
いただき。崩れた。
キアリ。
やったね。
There you go.
V。危険度大。
俺の番だな。
注意してかかろう。これ。危険度低下。レベルアップ。難敵ですわね。お気をつけて。あ、ここで一区切りっぽいね。
Alright, now to wait for Fee to get her CP back from the region. Since everyone else is pretty much full, I don't need to go and grind it off of mobs. But it's slow enough that I don't want to just move the Master Quartz to everyone else like in the previous game. The previous game, it was super fast. So, I could just move it to someone else and in a few seconds it would be back. It now takes about, I don't know, 10 to 20 seconds, even with turbo, to get to max CP. So I gotta wait for it. And probably faster if I have 2 or 3 characters with lower CP to just go back and fight something real quick. Through the use of Tea Time and Serene Blessing. We get so much.
強敵です。どうか気をつけて。
Delay 10.
私の番で行くよ。オーバーライズ。崩れた。
俺の番だ。
Please stick.
いただき、私の番だね。崩れた。
Ah, fuck.
お返し。
It went and got
す
it.
ぐに手当てをありがとうございます。お任せください。
ありがとう。
行きます。敵ユニットの傾向を。
行くぞ。
A cryptid born from flame that returns to flame when it dies. Powerful fire burns ceaselessly within it.
チャンスだ。
There's a delay.
行こっか。せーの。チャンス。そんじゃ。
Twice.
行くぞ。チャンスだ。
She didn't want to stick earlier, huh?
ありがとう。マイ。
ありがとうございます。行こっか。
You had to make it awful.
崩れた。
You had to almost kill me just
いただき。
to let me know that you can still do it, eh, game? Is that it? Oh, too bad.
マイ。
Ya can't.
いただき。はい、今です。続きます。任せて。
That I said that the game will absolutely kill me.
無名を切り。
天道を司り、その神秘なる視線。
俺の番だな。
はい。行こっか。行くよ。私の番ですね。
俺の番だな。
はい。やあ。はっ。
マイ。チャンスだ。みんな。
はい。
ありがとう。
私の番ですね。
We need more tea!
アークス。
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
いただき。任せし。お任せ。チャンスです。続きます。
マイ。チャンスだ。
いただき。
これで終わりだ。
Be done.
やったね。完全勝利。
ああ、さすがはフィーだな。
Increased area. Not bad. Not bad at all. Phew. Still, with how far we've come, I would have expected us to be near the exit by now. And yet there's no sign of it. Oh man, what are we gonna do if this place doesn't have one? Maybe you should head back to base for a while. This seems as good a time as... Wait. I can sense something above us. I can't sense anything threatening. I can't sense anything at all. Perhaps only Reen can sense it because he's an awakener, which may mean... Could that mean we're close? Perhaps we're near the end after all. This must finally be it. I will be with you all the way. Yes, I will beat you all the way. Good job, me. Alright, well, let's go and get Fee's weapon. I think we have enough Zemurian ore for that. Let's see. First, Zemurian ore. Yeah, we had 5. Gun swords that can manipulate the wind. Whatever the fuck that means. Let's get shining. Just in case something silly happens. And I need one on me. We got a rest. Alright. Back up to floor 16. What in the gates of heaven is that?
膨大で、それでいてうつろな冷圧を感じます。
多分ここが回廊の終点だろう。今回の異常事態の原因、この先に進めばわかるはずだ。
不謹慎ですがワクワクしてきますわね。兄様たちの最後の試練、私たちも精一杯お手伝いします。
この先に進む場合は他の人たちにも連絡しよう。誰が試練に挑むにしても全員で見届ける必要がありそうだ。
White darkness extends as far as the eye can see. Walk into it. Advance! Oh yeah, I remember this place. Welcome back, Alexei. It goes pretty fast, actually.
ここは
見覚えがあるっていうか、
私たちが戦った高魔城の最上層、
赤の玉座。
いろいろ混じっている。そんな感じがするわね。
至ったか。
これは
白き影。
なんか鬼神っぽい。
あんたは何者だ。全てが終わったこの状況で何をしようとしている。
我は影、大いなる一度を写しにして裏の試しを司る者。
裏の試しだと。
それじゃあ前に僕たちが戦った黒
かも。ロア・エレドリウスは 起動者候補への正当な試し。我は封じられ、本来ならば現れるはずのなかった裏の試し。ノア、ルシファリアなり。
なんて大きな綺麗。
これが裏の試し。
封印されていたシステムか。
その裏の試しとやらがどうして現れたの？
あからさまに7組を導こうとするやり方。
それでいて私たちを排除するわけでもない。何か事情があるんですね。
しかり、全ては赤。この魔女の暴走が原因だ。赤き霊略の余波はこの地までも及んでいた。その結果、終わったはずの試しに異常を発生させ、本来現れるはずのなかった我が表に出たというわけだ。その意味では何を得ることもかなわぬ。うつろなる試しでしかない。
うつろなる試し。言い得て妙ね。
状況は分かった。だとしても俺たち7組はここであんたを倒さなくちゃならない。得るものがなくても構わない。俺たち7組の最後を締めくくらせてもらうために、あんたという試練を全身全霊で乗り越えてみせる。
生きがよし。それではこれより裏の試し、人の声を見事打ち勝ってみせるがいい。
Watch it be a lie and it actually had some bullshit busted reward with all of the lore implications. Aha! There it is! One that's not susceptible to delay. We require a different strategy. I accidentally one-shot this boss on my nightmare run. That's funny.
Yeah.
私の番ですね。月よ。
行くぞ。
It should be doing things. What is it?
甘いよ。崩れた。続きますわ。任せ。
Did I somehow miss Emma with the block, or can that not be blocked and it removes buffs? I might need Alyssa for this one. I think that removes it all. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, but now I kind of want to use the one, the one Master Quartz that gives you increased damage when at low HP, because it leaves you at 1 HP. It doesn't actually kill you.
Yeah. お任せください。ありがとう。ありがとうございます。私の番ですわ。行きますわ。
Tea time is so cracked. Sure it is.
私の番だね。行くよ。はい。はあ。や。私の番ですわ。ありがとう。ありがとうございます。
All allies.
私の番だね。
And then it goes next. Got it. Oh, so that's just its starting attack that puts everyone at 1 HP. Because it doesn't seem to be doing it on every turn. Which makes me think that it's not something that it just does because you have buffs. It's just something that it just does at the start of combat. By the look of it. Couldn't tell you, skipped every single one of its mechanics. Yeah, I gathered. Fuck you ads. That really left them at like 2 HP. Yup. Nice miss, dumbass.
行くよ。
参る。
Oh, with Tema there I won't.
チャンスだみんな。
すぐに処置します。
Oh, and it went specifically for Rin. Okay, I see you.
ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。
I'm gonna need to move Rin and Emma up.
私の番ですね。そこです。今です。
チアリ参る。
Now Rin is in between everyone. Yeah.
行くぞ。
I'm just gonna use the overdrive to actually put them close enough together to get the buffs. Like so.
チャンスだ。
続きます。はい。好きよ。
行くぞ。
私の番だね。
I don't know what that is, but as long as it's not piercing, I don't care. Don't jinx it. Too bad, I already did.
排除する。
Anyway, I interrupted it. Guess it was some kind of craft.
崩れた。続きますわ。
参る。燃え盛れ。
私の番ですわ。
I had resist fire. This theme is completely different compared to a particular Ebony ending track. Yeah. It's a very happy theme, isn't it? Stroll in the park theme. Yeah, pretty much, honestly. Yeah, I can do this shit. And that's somehow physical.
行こっか。
Perfect time to call them allies. About to get smited half to death.
天道を司りし大いなる星々よ、その神秘なる輝きをもってこれでありがとうございます。
Link got caught. I did not notice that. Thank you for letting me know. Realistically, I don't think I'm winning this. First try like that.
私の番ですわ。 ありがとうございます。
It's not looking too... Really? Sharon again?
俺の番だな。
Bro, you have issues. I mean, I respect you. I like Sharon too, so... I would probably go for Sharon as well if I was to swallow someone. But... Come on! Spit it out!
行こっか。
Hey, actually, he moved... He moved her back in a better position. Thanks? Oh yeah, that's all cancel. Awful. Right, Link. There. Link there. Yeah, he really did decide to delete Emma. It's fine. An excuse to use the serum capsule. Oh, come on! I'm just taking the piss. Less. Spit it out! Now no one has links. Yay. Now everyone but Fee is at 1 HP. You're like old school. The fact that you're right annoys me. What can you do? I like my links, okay? I actually don't have a problem with link summoning. Hey! Put the tea back! I don't think that's such a good idea, Fucking Rin. I swear. Here is KO. That's all I needed to hear. She is now perfectly ready for tea time. Now we die. It heals! Alright. When this boss is not joking around at all. That's fine though. I know what to do. I'm just gonna get a restart though. Or am I? I think we may have run into the same issue I've run into before with Lloyd. Okay, no, never mind. Thankfully, that is not missable. If he could solo, if he could not solo. That's happened before. That's happened before with dodge tanks, but she doesn't have 100%. She has only 70. You just didn't stack evasion high enough. I did not stack evasion high enough. You're right. Which one was it? Chevalier. And let's go back. What is your 1001% evasion? I want to bring someone with the revive. Yeah. I'm putting it on Sharon, I think. I think Sharon's probably the best one to do that. Since she's also our healer. But I also want to see how much XP I get. Let's see. I need 30,000. If I slap this bird really hard, how much did it get? Not enough. Not nearly enough. Yeah, I probably did. I'm gonna have another look. I think it was Magius that was the one I wanted. I don't remember. I'll check in a moment. Yeah. It's fine, I'll deal with it in a moment. Another thing that I wanted was to get the overdrive, the second overdrive charged, which we now have. It's actually good enough that I might level it up. Do I even have it? Oh yeah, there it is. Oh wait! Never mind, I did level it. I'm not a complete idiot. I actually have it leveled to max. Awesome. Alrighty. Is there a breeze? I'm bringing Fortuna. Where is it? There. Since it doesn't seem to inflict any status effects, I don't need breeze. Alright. Let's hope this is enough. And, you don't need this. So... we're bringing Falco. For that dodge. Yes, indeed you are. Now let me fight you. Alright. Link to Sharon. Immediately blast it.
お任せください。
俺の番だな。
私の番だね。
And this will have to wait. The hell did I build my lore at the one shot this fight? I have no idea. Only just stacked all the strength with domination. We're at 1 HP.
まだやれる。
ダメ、このままじゃ。
We link to Sharon.
行きます。
Overdrive.
オーバーライズ。
That's not nearly enough damage.
Yeah. ありがとうございます。私の番ですね。やあ。私の番ですわ。変動を。私の番ですわ。
That was a lot of damage though.
お任せください。お任せください。
Let's see, another 14, I guess.
負けられない。アークス駆動。
私の番だね。アークス駆動。行きます。アークス駆動。
Yeah, well, fuck you.
Yeah.
やあ。お任せください。
ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。
俺の番だな。
It actually went and stole Emma. Spit! Bad dog! Not enough movement. Yeah, she's just out of range.
Yeah.
Also unlinked. That's fine. I need to make sure Sharon doesn't die. So she'll probably be fine. Actually, she would be fine. Ah. This doesn't do any... No, it does do some damage. See, I wasn't sure. So I was like, does this do any damage? It does. Okay. Move up to there. Nice. Okay, he was targeting Emma's corpse with that attack. It sure did. It probably was. He really dislikes switches. I mean... if he did so much damage to him, that's pretty much entirely Emma. Come on. There you go. Sharon this time. Honestly, better. It didn't interrupt any casts. Oh fuck, I did. I clicked the wrong button. That's fine. It still does a lot of damage because I believe that scales off of our arts.
います。
Yes. Yes, I did want to steal that crit turn. And that's the only way I could think of.
天道を司りし大いなる星々よ。
Yeah, you would call allies after a hit like that. Oh, is that okay?
任せて。感激ですわ。視線の入り。
負けられない。
Oh, Q ads. Zerum capsule cheese.
Yeah.
ありがとう。これで決める。アクセル。シャドウブリゲード。
Get fucked. No, he has another phase. Wait. No, never mind. I don't think he does. He just has... He just doesn't disappear. Well, that was easy. Thank you, Zerum Capsule Cheese. Fucking stupid. Shut up, monkey ass. Get the fuck off my screen.
やったね。
ああ、我らの勝利だ。
これで終わりか。
はい。少なくともこの地では。
忘れられないひとときとなったな。
うん、本当に。
楽しかった。あれ、なんで僕。
ミリアム、
お前。
やだな。僕、おじさんに言われて潜り込んだだけなのに、なんでこんな。
いいの。いいのよ。 そなたも我らの仲間だ。
悲しい時は泣いていいんだと思います。
そうだね。私たちも。
君たちいい加減にしたまえ。
僕たちだって
最後にこんな。だが我慢は無用だろう。
そうだな。
みんな
参ったな。
あ、でもこれで
まったく、どうして私まで。ずっと我慢していたんでしょうね。
ええ。それでも強がって前だけを見据えて、
それぞれの道を歩いていく。
たく大した奴らだぜ。
How fucking dare you, game? No! Don't give me that.
"それじゃお別れだな."
That's my line and you know it.
リーン、元気でね。手紙書きますね。
ああ、みんなも元気で。どうせまたすぐ会えそうな気もするしな。
そうね。
帝国は広いとはいえ、我らにとってさほどではなかろう。
うんうん、僕なんかガーちゃんでひとっ飛びだし。
あくまで一時の別れ、そう信じている。
今はそれぞれなすべきことを果たすのみだ。
うん、それが済んだら。
ああ、お互い頑張ろう。
うんうん。ライノの花もいい感じで咲いてくれたし、
門出の季節ですわね。まあ この風景はちょっと名残惜しいかな。
何？
サラ教官、
この1年間
どうもお世話になりました。
我らがこうして新たな門出を迎えられたのも教官のおかげです。
むちゃくちゃな指導だったが、まあいろいろとためにはなった。
最後にみんなで一言お礼を言おうと思って。
こうして不意打ちさせてもらいました。
また機会があればよろしく指導をお願いする。
あんたたちもう冗談じゃないわよ。最後までかっこよく素敵なお姉さんで決めようと思ったのに。
サラ、虫が良すぎ。ドッキリ大成功だね。
ちょっとやりすぎたかも。
エマ君、さすがにあざとすぎたんじゃないか？
そうみたいですね。クラス委員長として最後に何か提案できればと思ったんですけど。
ってあんたたちの発案か
い。やれやれ。いいオチがつきましたね。
And I can't believe it's raining inside. A terrible day for rain indeed. Oh well, surely they'll come together come the next game, right? Not that I'll know that for at least a few days, because I'll be stewing in this until next week. Yeah. Yay. I'm pretty sure none of the voice actors that are being shown on screen right now are the ones that we've heard all game. Just saying. Just pointing this out. I'm pretty sure Ashley Birch does not in fact speak Japanese. Was this game released with only the English voice acting initially? That makes sense. I'm guessing the JP voices were some kind of patch or DLC. Oh, look at that! She almost looks like she knows what she's doing. Emphasis on almost. Get the fuck off my screen, Machias. Next week is called Steel 3? Yup. I'm not stopping. I'm not taking a break. I'm not doing another story game until I finish the arc, which I believe ends at Reverie. So the only other games that we're gonna be seeing, that I'm gonna be doing, going to be, you know, stuff like Uma Musume, which, you know, I don't really stream it a lot. I don't stream careers or anything. It's just gonna be CMs whenever they happen. And we can jump for joy. We have 2 CMs this, oh, that's so cute. We have 2 CMs this month. I think it would, yeah. Considering it's immediately after, even if it's more of a fan service game. Oh, and look, it's that bird that nobody cares about. Okay. I already like how Selena looks, but she looks so much better in the 2D drawing. Goddamn. That cat is looking sleek. You already know what I think about Emma. I don't need to repeat myself. Would you look at that? Eustace is doing the work that he should have been doing from the beginning because his dad is a fucking idiot. I mean, what? What was that? I guess Fee went on to be a bracer? That makes sense. Surprising amount of Jaegers turned bracers, huh? We have Sarah, Joshua, Fee. That's probably more that I'm not remembering right off the top of my head. Ah, that's a really nice picture, damn it. Out there. To over there with the expression that says, "Get your hand off my head." Oh, would you look at that? There's an entire fucking page for clear saves. That is very good. Very good quality of life. Thank you. Alright. Right, well, that was it. Absolutely wonderful game, and I honestly can't wait to get started on the next ones, but I will not immediately. I will be streaming the finals for Musume, but that's it. Mostly because I want to make sure that I hopefully have an alright chair to sit on and don't have to keep my balance all the time. Make sure that I don't move. I don't fidget much, because otherwise my chair fucking falls over. But you know. Anyway, I'm gonna go look for someone to raid. Thank you for the food break, Foxy. I'll go find food soon. And thank you all very much for being here and for watching and for being cool. Lurkers, remember to watch the extra cutscene. Wait. What extra cutscenes? Oh, psst. Yeah, sure, of course. Right, so as I was saying, thank you very much for being here. And for being cool and for watching. Lurkers, you're also very much appreciated. And I'll be seeing you all next time with Uma Musume. And then on Monday with Cold Steel 3. And depending on what I see in the videos that Alexi sent me, we might actually be watching those videos as well before we start. Anyway, bye!